Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to my stream. Ule, welcome from somewhere as cold as I am. It's nice to see. And yeah, so while people come trickling in, I just wanted to talk a bit about the stream we'll be doing in the next 2 weeks. So we'll have a regular Civ 3 stream next weekend, and then after that, I will be on vacation. I'll be on Christmas break. So because of that, I'll be traveling. I won't have my full setup, but I will bring my microphone and my interface with me. And so with that, I'm going to do a members only stream. I wanted to do like something actually decent, actually solid for the members, as opposed to just like letting them vote on things. Just like one thing, to show them thanks, basically. So not going to be a trend of me segmentalizing or compartmentalizing the streams for this channel, but what it will be is a chance for those viewers, the members, to send in their saves. If you just post your saves on Discord and just ping me enough, eventually I'll get around to looking at it. You're welcome to do that too. But if you want me to do it on stream, this is your chance. So a few people said they were interested in the poll I took of members. So if you're one of those people, go ahead, email me the save, swadeciv3@gmail.com. I'll put that in chat. Hey, Yo-Yo. Kind of wild that Kansas City is in Missouri. Yeah, my email's in chat, or you could put it on Discord, private message me there. Yeah, yeah, so if you want me to check out your stream on your save on stream and you are a member, send it there, and no matter how many members send me send me saves, we're going to go through them all on Steam. Oh my lord, I cannot talk today. No matter how many members share their saves with me, we will see them all on stream, even if it takes 5 hours to get through them all. And I'll probably play some turns, kind of like halfway between the typical save file magic and just me checking out your saves. Because often, like, it's either like you're doing pretty well and there's like some little stuff I'd clean up myself, or the game is completely fucked and I can't fix it, but I can mess around with it a bit. So in those cases, yeah, I would play a few turns of your save. AA, yeah, heard about the martial law. Blue Suede Civ 3. Why is it blue? The emojis in the title? Anyway. New Jersey, too. Where's everyone coming from? I'm in the wonderful province of Ontario right now. Why don't you guys tell me where you're from? Okay, yeah, so that was a quick note. Let's get started on today's stream, which will be viewer chosen. So, like I said in the thumbnail for this video, viewers were unanimous about this. This is the one time that there was like a clear head and shoulders above everything else. The most votes ever on the Discord. I have not seen the save. Viewers like it quite a bit. Everybody voted for it, so it must have something going on with it. So let's see what the deal is. So this is December 8th, number 1. A lot of different countries from maybe there's just a bunch of Americans who are just from Americans, like, oh, this is boring, I'm not going to say I'm from America. But a lot of different countries here today. Canada, yes, that's me. Okay, so we're playing as the Mayans. We got a good save for ourselves, in the sense that we have a good civ, and this is demigod difficulty. So the land can't be that good, but it shouldn't be that bad either. Let's see how this is. I imagine they didn't give us a river. To make the most out of the agricultural trait, we need a river, so there's a good chance we won't have one. Let's see. This is pretty mid. What's wrong with this? It's bad, but it's not interesting bad. Okay, so an important question is, where would you walk? And based on where would you walk, you decide where to send your worker. And then once you send your worker, you decide, do I want to walk? Or do I want to plant on the spot? So we have floodplains here, regular plains here. I think having the forest on border expand would be nice. So that'd be something to consider. Oh, sorry guys, game sound's not on. If it's on for me, it might as well be on for you. It's the sales pitch again, DRC? Oh my god. You guys gotta stop being so charismatic. Stop falling for these charismatic salesmen. I don't know, we haven't seen the whole save yet. There might be interesting stuff. Looks like a standard map, if I'm not mistaken. I'm getting better at predicting this. Yes, 7 rivals. Okay, so I think we're gonna go... No, if we walk, I'm gonna just commit to walking. Like, it can't... I'm not seeing, like, any wines or anything there, and this is a desert, so it can't really get any better. Whereas we get a bunch of undiscovered tiles if we walk north. And there's a lot of tiles that are better than what we currently have. So we're gonna do that. Oh, okay. What? Was it like Suede's been working so hard, give him like a nice relaxing save with good land and a good civ to... as a Christmas present? Okay. We'll see, we'll see. Looks like bad settings, though. So, land like this would be extra good. I'm gonna do a road, because we're not gonna be using this tile anytime soon. Good. Got some floodplains, cow, forest, wheat. Yeah. Okay, spoilers, DRC. Don't spoil it for me. So it's high concept is what you're saying. Interesting. Okay, we've got good lands, so we're going to full tech alphabet. We have masonry, which is good trading tech. We don't have alphabet, though, which is nice to start with. Hey, Zeki. Hey, Nicholas. From Carthage. Are you actually from Tunisia, Lorenzo? Or Spain, or Algeria, or somewhere ex-Carthaginian? Or is it just a bit... Okay, so let's just go straight into Granary. I think with the high prod here, this makes a lot of sense to me. Fix this. Let's not... Wines, interesting. Okay, if we planted on the spot, that would have been decent. Yeah, I'm gonna not waste the worker move here. Huh. Pretty good. Okay, we do not have the Happy Face visual mod installed yet, so we'll have to be careful. This is probably bad because I haven't been scouting. I might fall behind in tech. Okay, we're gonna go straight into settler. Because we are using this forest, I don't want to risk this because the AI could just pop this on me. So we're gonna do this. Oh, this just barely works. Cool. Okay. Yeah, you see the road's done. That's a cool trick. Okay, this is painful, but I think we have to plant on the wines in this case. Let's get the wines for our capital. I think our capital will benefit a lot from that. Let's fix this. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, so far, good land. Could have maybe even done this deity. Like, don't feel, like, maybe ask around. Like, what you can do is, like, if you're not sure what the difficulty should be, just, like, post deity, emperor, demigod, and, like, ask the audience or ask the people in the Discord. They're pretty smart. What difficulty they think I could win this on. But we haven't seen the whole map. Like, I'm cautiously very optimistic. In fact, a little not disappointed, but like, oh, this will be so easy. This will be a breeze. That is my current reaction. We'll see if it lives up to that. Okay. I think if we have like a single warrior to zone... Is this like an island? We haven't seen anybody else yet. It's interesting. But yeah, like if we have the warrior to zone for the hut. Oh fuck, no, I'm not having that happen. Money lady! My one biggest enemy, the most dangerous rival in all of Civ 3. She'll come for you eventually. Mark my words. Is the Civ 3 mod that fixes the game out yet? Do you mean, what are you talking about, Loyalty? Are you clowning on Civ 3, or are you talking about an actual mod? C3X is out. C7 is not out. And those, I wouldn't describe either of those mods as fixing the game. Okay, nice little oasis city. I would rather not be using this because it gives... it might give disease, although we're not short on food. Okay, here's another Civ. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, we can solve all our money issues. Okay, we can't just get all 3 techs, but... I think between the two... oh, we're playing as the Mayans, so warrior code is useless. Let's grab bronze working. Bronze working also leads to iron working, which is important for seeing the iron on the map, even if you're not planning on building anything. So we're going to actually zone this guy. We want to plant here, and we want to get the hut pop when we plant this. So we're going to do some work to zone him from getting the hut first. I don't know if he's aiming for that. I've actually recently, in this series, seen the AI wait unconsciousness... How do you say that word? Unconsciously? Unconscientiously. Unconscientiously long time to pop the huts. We're gonna go with that. But you can't be too careful, right? Okay, so we're gonna go for writing, philosophy. This is Demigod, so we got a 4-turn head start on alphabet by trading for it. And then also we are playing as the Mayans. We have the egg bonus, we have a granary, so we're growing quite fast. It seems quite reasonable that we might actually beat the AI to getting this, getting the philosophy. Change my tech. Thank you for this heads up, Tauda. Yes. Yeah, it seems like easy mode to me, says Zhnovka. I don't know. Is this supposed to be a Christmas gift? Weird stuff. Okay, there's the Vikings. Another hut here. Let's go work settler, I guess. Great, okay, so that's a hut secured. As long as they don't do anything stupid. Another worker would be good here. Yeah, that'd be sensible. Although, actually, I really want to secure the city spot up here. And let's just go straight west. Darius, I don't know. I clickbaited you guys, but you guys clickbaited me first. I don't know what the deal is here. I'm just playing Mayan Demigod with good land, I guess. Maps. Oh, those are actually useful maps. I want to plant right here. That's an amazing city, especially for going to war. Okay, we got 3 warriors heading 3 different directions. Having some military police at home would be beneficial. Huh. Maybe they spawned over here. Maybe... Come on. Here's Portugal. Okay, and we got nothing for them. Maybe it's a 60% water map. Maybe that's the deal, that I have to play a 60% water map and I don't know it. Yeah, maybe the idea is Civ or Suede is not as good as 60% water maps, so he needs to learn how to play them. So we're going to give him... that was a mistake. We're going to give him a good map so that he can learn. That would be a kind thing for you guys to do, right? You guys like being kind. The same thing applies. Like, these are two really good city spots we want to secure. We benefit from them very highly immediately. So let's secure them. Dies, too. God. Okay. It's important. Yo-Yo, maybe if the Earth was in a really bad state, I'd consider it, but probably not. We don't want to hit size 7, because if we hit size 7, it cuts our growth off really badly. Okay, we got Byzantines here. We got nothing for them, but we're getting writing soon. This should be good. Okay, this is a bit dicey with the settler, because there are barbs here. But the hills will give us some vision, so we know what's coming, so we don't walk headfirst into that. Yeah, my guess right now is this is a 60% water map. And that's the gimmick. Oh shit. Okay, good, we got the dyes, we have 2 luxuries for ourselves. And we've got like a core with very solid land. Oh, a banger meat part's gonna come in. I really hope this, the game sound is on, otherwise that's embarrassing for me. Okay, do this. Yeah, I mean, they gave me the right civ for dealing with this. Yeah, like this would be a good way to practice doing 60% water maps if that's what this is, and that seems to be what it is. Fuzziness? Sorry, do you guys, is there anything issue with my microphone? No DOC, don't tell me that, sorry. Hey, Librick Wall, and just junk. I don't know what you're saying is pretty great, but there's a small chance that I agree with you. Okay, so let's take this and walk west to clear for barbs. Good, okay. And let's grab 2 warriors. It's embarrassing we don't have that by now, but... if we do this, we can flex the... I think this is pretty important. Normally I'd want to plant, like, on the edge of the plains. Depends, are we playing long-term or short-term? I think long-term we'd want our capital maybe to have one of these and Copan to have the other, so we can go a little deeper. Yeah, the wonders are coming slow. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the feeling that this is 60% water. I'm pretty much confirmed at this point. Yeah, I'm happy to be streaming Civ 3 again. Okay, DRC, no spoilers, right? Sorry to disappoint you. Okay, losing this is rough, but that's fine. Grabbing this would be good. In fact, I think if we get a city out of our cap, we'd want that to be the one. Have we met the brown civ yet? I don't think we have, no. But they got nothing to offer us. This is a gorgeous city right here. 5 away from our cap. And we can like squeeze one. Oh, this is good, like having one here on the hills, river. So like with maps like this seems like a 3 billion map. I would tell you that it is important. Oh, it's an inland sea. Cool, inland sea. Nice. Yeah, that 100% would be a spoiler if that's what you're going to tell me, DRC. Yeah, so with maps like this that are 3 billion and you got these big clusters of mountains and hills, or tundra too, you want to plant on like the edge. So like you'd want to plant here, you want to plant here. This is like a thin row, so it's hard to demonstrate, but like here, this is what I was looking at here. Because then you get the most number of high food tiles that will support the mountains and hills. Because if you just like plant a city that's just like 20 mountains and hills, it won't grow enough to be able to use more than a couple of those tiles. But if you mix in some grasslands, some floodplains, or some plains, especially with railroads, you'll be able to grow big enough to use those tiles. And that's what's important, being able to use all the tiles. You don't want to waste tiles. So yeah, that dictates a lot of my strategies around planting. Okay, let's, this is done in 2, that's perfect. We can grow a little bit faster. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, keep in mind we do want like looser planting because we are playing on a 60% water map. Seemingly. That or the AI all spawned cluster in the corner. Okay, DRC, you're really just jonesing to just tell me what this is. I can hear you want to scratch that itch, but no. Yeah, I prefer to avoid spoilers. It's part of the conception of the series too, so I think that's what the viewers want. We got to be patient, right? Like it's a slow burn thing. It'll be satisfying to figure it out. Just we don't get all that satisfaction just yet. We gotta wait for it, right? Okay, let's I would like a worker in my cap, so let's road in this direction. There's not really much else for me to do here. Roading the forest actually does help a bit. Another gran. Yeah, let's go for another gran. I think there's going to be a lot of land up in this direction for us. Like, this land's not so good. Although we should secure the incense if we can. We're done writing. Let's do a round of trades. Has writing. Has writing. They always get it just after you do, too. Has writing. And fuck me, I guess. That's terrible. Okay. Well, we'll still try for philosophy. Now, I could do this. This would be super vulnerable to flip. I think what I learned from my attempts in the past to play on 60% water maps was that don't overextend. Like, there's no easy reason to overextend for particular cities because there's just so many city spots everywhere. It's more important to, like, run a tight ship than to grab all the city spots you can, like you would in an 80% water or 70% water map. So we're not going to go for this. Palenque will go here. If the Vikings don't take it first, I hope. And then I guess this one will go straight to the wheat. And we have the road leading in that direction, so it's not as far as it looks. I guess this will go here. Oh! Actually, we can send this one here. I like that. I'm gonna go northwest so I know how much we should be prioritizing settlement. Dutch are here. All these writing civs. Did you just entirely pick civs that spawn with writing? You bastards. That's what you did. Okay. Shit. This is Demigod, guys. Demigod. Sorry, I'll put this in the video description. Yeah, I think this one is winnable deity, but like, if you guys have been watching for a while, you guys know that I'm secretly not that good at 60% water maps, so just winning anything 60% water map on deity is challenging for me. So Demigod is a nice in between, like probably on the easier side given the land that we have, but not disgustingly easy by any means. I could still fuck this up, basically. Okay, this works out well. Nice. Let's grab a worker. Here's Spain, yeah. Spain actually does not have writing, so I get my pick of some techs. If I could give the techs that unlock res, that would be important. It would be kind of funny if after the UU video, you spawned me in a Mayan map where I didn't have any iron or horses, and I had to use the Jaguar Warrior. Or maybe you turned the barbarians up to raging, so I could be able to make most use of the the Jaguar Warrior. I don't, or sorry, the javelin thrower, the Jaguar thrower, whatever you want to call it. We can get 2 techs if we do it like this. No, I need to see where the iron is. That's more important. Okay, so where's the iron? Oh, iron's just right there. Okay, good. I'm glad we did that. I guess this just goes straight here. Oh, iron there too. Yeah, we got a lot of options. In fact, this one will probably go to this iron. And then we could do worker and cap. Good. Okay, interestingly, we would be wasting some hills if we plant the wheat. Planting right here would be ideal, but it's a mountain. We can't plant either of these 3. So, this is desert. Oh, but we're ag, so in the long run, if we plant here, we could use this hill tile. Yeah, so we'd be wasting... Shit, okay, we could do this then. No, let's just waste the hill tiles, that's fine. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce in terms of finding the comments. Okay. So philosophy and 8, that should be a good trading tech if nothing else. And we need 1 irrigated plain style. This is getting absurd. So we have a chop. I think we're gonna grab... We could have just roaded, but let's see what this gets us. England is here. England has writing. Still good to meet them. I think that's everybody. Yeah, we've met everybody. Mission accomplished. We can go home, boys. Or not. Who wrote and performed this banger? The song? I don't know. Good question, Yax. I believe there's like 1 guy who did the whole soundtrack, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna queue up pyramids. Yeah, a lot of this land on the rest of the map is seeming pretty garbage. Actually, There's like a purple sieve here. Where are they? Because all of this land is empty. Yeah, we're gonna get the chop to Bonham Pack. At this point, I would pop huts, even if it costs me a unit. Okay, and let's grab a mine. Oh, nice, we waste a worker move, but if we rode it over the forest, we'd waste worker moves anyway. And this way gets us shields, which I like. Okay, we're gonna grab that. Do a quick cheeky temple there. The hut has been taken. Tragic. What can we do? Scrap the worker. I do need to watch out for war. We fell behind in tech a bit, which is bad, because if we had gold, we could just upgrade these warriors, and that would be quite useful. But we'll be able to make do. They're pushing east. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. But I might not even have a choice. We'll send this north and see what happens. We just really need the one iron. I guess, like, this is a 60% water map, so the res will be few and far between. So if we could keep the Vikings off the iron, that would be pretty good for the Vikings not to have iron. We'll see, though. Okay, I don't consider this so... Because if we double workers, we're wasting worker moves every time we walk anywhere. I don't consider this to be so urgent that it's worth doing that. So I'm going to spread this worker out. Maybe make a connection on the far side of the river, the western side of the river, to Bonham Pack, so we could easily funnel workers, settlers, units to there without taking the river crossing penalty. We got a lot converging on our capital. I guess finishing off the roads is pretty important. Roger Briggs and Mike Cromer. Thank you, Paul. Very talented people. That's okay, Tio. Yeah, I find, like, if you're very good at the game, Emperor's the sweet spot, or Demigod's the sweet spot. If you're not that, if you're pretty good at the game, then Emperor I find to be the sweet spot, where it's like a nice, fun challenge, but not stupid. Okay, so let's see what we get. I guess we will take lit, and we do win philosophy because I always win philosophy. I guess that's how the game goes nowadays. Cool. So we could do wonders. We could just take a golden age and do the Great Library, like, I guess. Yeah, let's get some opinions in chat. Like, what would your read on the situation be right now if you were playing this game instead of me? Would you think like, oh, this expansion that we have here is good, and we can just do wonders now because we have like a high production cap with a river and some luxuries? Or would you think we need to crank out more cities? Maybe barracks units? Like I said, 60% water maps, suddenly mobility, and having like a single city just get that barracks, and maybe in Tikal that would make sense, actually. It's interesting, but I think that's true. Yeah, and we'll grow it a bit more. War of the Vikings, the land's not that good. It's not worth it. Anyway, let's at least trade away philosophy. Okay, we can get math, and that will give us everything we need. Wow, they really want this tech. They are frickin' thirsty. Okay. I maybe could have checked more and squeezed more. Yeah, I could have got fuck. I could have got map making. That's an oversight then. A few of them have map. Okay, he's just almost done philosophy. That's why he wanted a premium for it, but we still get the tech. Good. Okay, and now we should be able to get like everything else. Hmm. So philosophy. And yeah, horseback riding is the remaining tech. Oh, interesting to consider. Do we have horses? We do not have horses. Oh, sorry, we do have horses. Kinda? Like, if we really wanted them, we had them. Um, and this isn't even on a hill, so if we just have a bunch of swordsmen, we could just take that. This next turn we can rush this, and that's like a good time on a rush, I think. Yeah, we'll grab horseback riding just for... Heck yeah, 90 gold. Good. So we have assembled like a ton of gold. We have industrious powered workers. So what we're gonna do is we could do construction at max currency in 27. That will take us to the next era. I think we're gonna do that. Like you'll see, like you're seeing that being the Mayans here, just like having that extra economic boost is giving us what we need to like not really struggle at all in this game. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna build one barracks, crank out vet warriors, and then upgrade like 10 swordsmen, and then that's it, right? Then we're safe. We can even go to war and take more cities ourselves. So I think Reykjavik we'd want for the furs, Stockholm we'd want for the horses, and that's about it. That's all we really need right here. We can grab this at some point. Yeah. Good. I think this makes sense to me. Iron is secured. I'm gonna actually find out what is northeast of me, northwest, at least a little bit. Again, these cities are doing workers. These are high power workers because we're industrious. A lot of value to them. It looks like we might even be able to keep the, unless he, yeah, like we're gonna be able to keep him off iron. He's gonna plant northwest of us. That's gonna be really annoying, but it will be fine because he doesn't, he likely does not have iron. And this is like a good city for us too. It's like on a hill, so defensible, on a river, so bonus, we get forest. No beachy right off the bat, but we're not gonna get workers there, so forest is almost as good. Yeah, lots of advantages work in our favor. Hey MK, thanks for checking out the stream. Yeah, just like a land-heavy map. Big, lots of room to expand. If you like expansion, and we have a great civ for expansion, so. Oh, fuck that guy. Oh my god. Yeah, we're killing. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. I don't care. Screw that guy. Ah, hurry production comes back to haunt us. How are you doing here? We still need the roads in this direction. We have a few workers here, but not enough. Byzantines, oh, interesting. Just hanging out, blocking my path there, okay. We're going deep here to secure these incense. We're going to put one right here afterwards, but let's get the incense while we can. Does this work? It does, yeah, we'll do that then. Okay, 340 gold is nice. It'd be nice to get a little bit more military, because then we'd be able to dissuade them from threatening us, but if they have to threaten us, that's okay. Let's check for more gold. 25. I would do 25 for math. Oh, what the hell? How on earth did she pop that? What is going on? But, now, this is rough for us, actually, because... You know, I think we just trade lit for that. Yeah, we trade lit, we keep the gold, and then she must have popped that. But we don't really need lit here. Like, these civs have just, like, such bad land and are so far away. This is a pop, I guess. Yeah, purple must have popped this. I don't know where purple is. Yeah, right over here. But I was, like, feeling zoned out by them, but they don't have any cities anywhere else near. So, I guess, yeah, we're not as... The enemy are not as close as we thought, so what that means is that we can do some more granaries, or more granaries would have been a good idea. I still want to fight the Vikings, though, because screw them. Anyway, so we're going to go to England. I guess we just still have to buy her off. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, Civ 3 AJ, thanks for tuning in. And this is Civ 3 at its best. Building game, lots of cities. Pretty big map, but not too big. Yeah. I had this realization the other day about Civ 4. In Civ 4, the maps are just smaller. The map is much smaller. And so, like, the terrain feels less alive in a way. You can't really get lost in the map as easy. It's just like two places is your nation. Here we got like 50 different biomes in one civilization. It's nice. Okay, let's get our money back. Ugh, yeah, I guess we're giving up the Great Library. You know what? We got what we wanted out of literature, which was a guaranteed tech to trade for something else. I guess it would be nice to trade it for a public, but getting a bunch of gold is good too. It'd be kind of cheesy to do the Great Library, so no need to do that. $10 gold, that's pushing us. I'm sorry, Spain. I want your money, but that's too little. We could grab a granary here. Yeah, I think like granaries are making sense to me now that I know how far away a lot of the AI is. Why did it not stack move these? No, this is Demigod. Check your posture. Is this deity? No, it's Demigod. No, we're playing Demigod. It says Demigod in the description. Am I missing something? Did the person say it was a deity? Because that would make sense given the quality of the land. Tech off for more gold. I I don't think we need that much gold. Let's do Code of Law. That's usually the last one they get. Yeah, I might have wasted some tech there. That's okay. Okay, let's spam these warriors. What is northwest of me? There's gems there, so I would want that. More Vikings. Jesus, the Vikings are just fanning out all around me. I wonder how boxed in they are up there. They're not taking any of this land for some reason. Oh, there's iron there. Let's grab the iron. Yeah, so this one at a Chichen. This is a little sus to me. Let's bring up a warrior for defense. We'll do 2 even. And now this would go here. Yeah, I'll say I would not typically plant this close to the AI on a 60% water map, but we're going to kill the city and raise it, so not really any consequences to that. Okay, let's take this hut. Let's see what's in the hut. Holly! Oh, damn. Okay, wait, hold up. England still has a bunch of gold. Not all the gold I gave them, but a lot of it. So let's get our gold back. Good. Heck yeah. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Good. Code of law. So I think between Code of law and construction, we could just buy construction if a few of them get it, but Republic is a government tech, so they value it very highly, so it's very expensive to buy from them. So because we need both of these things, I think it's actually beneficial for us more so to go for Republic right now, instead of finishing out the era with construction. Let's go for a granary actually here. I like that idea. So just the 2 luxuries so far, but we should be able to secure these incense without issue. Oh, okay, those are... I thought there was a settler under that. Yeah, that's fine. And then we got this roaded very soon. We should be able to plant that too. Yeah, so lots of things. Okay. Let's block them off here. Okay, warrior per 3. That's nice. Still warrior per 3, so we're going to do that. This one maybe makes sense because of the horses, but I would grab this, but I think this is like tight on the western core. Yeah, I think maybe we shouldn't overextend for a random fish city. Yeah, I'll coin flip this. Yeah, get some gold. Nice. Okay, good. This should still finish. Yeah, and I think we're doing one more. So I would rather work this tile than this one because this one can be flexed. Both cities can use it, whereas this tile can only be used by Kalamuk. That's dicey. Don't know what the Vikings are doing, but that could ruin our day if we screw this up. And now they're just blocking us straight up. Okay. Yeah, we should have been more careful with our unit placement, but we'll see. Oh no, okay. It's all coming together. I think they're gonna kill me, and I will just GG because I fucked this up. Sure. Sure. God, they really make me sweat this turn. Okay. No, I guess he's going for barbs. Now he's blocking my roads. I hate... One away, too. That sucks. So, we're gonna grow this a bit. And let's get the barracks here. I think it's about time. We've gotten plenty of mileage out of this granary. Let's cash in right now. This would help us. We got the double worker here, which I wouldn't typically like, but it will actually secure us these incense, which I very much do like. Snow in Ontario, yeah, just a couple days ago it hit. So we're back in the cold weather. That's okay though. We're used to it. We had a nice long autumn. Can't be too picky, right? Do I just let him pillage me? What is this? I could rush an archer and kill it, but no, I can't build archers because I'm the Mayans. Come on. What a rancid civ. I'm not gonna... How many iron are there? He's not gonna have that hooked, but could coin flip a worker. No. This is absolutely silly, though, this situation. Guess we're gonna take this warrior down. Okay, we won. Ah, shoot, I could have gone southeast. Okay, we're gonna switch more towards development buildings in a sec. I can't believe that hut is left, but I'll take it. Okay, so we solved the issue. Lost a road, but on some worker moves, but that's fine. We're all good. Okay. Interesting, yeah. Maybe not that warm where I'm at. Now, there's my horses, I guess. It'd be nice if I could get a oh, shoot. Ugh. Crap. I guess I gotta wait an extra turn, plant that in the right spot. 50 gold! What the fuck? Okay. That's really weird to get this late, but fine. Here we go. Let's grab a javelin thrower to make you guys happy. And also, just so I have, like, the option of a golden age, I think that'd be good. But yeah, I need a way to irrigate down here, but none of these rivers connect. I think this is my river, which is controlled by somebody else, sadly. We only really needed one of these chops, so we're gonna do the chop from this one, not this one, because this one could have a BG underneath, this one cannot. Okay, we got most things fully scouted here. Let's do a gran here. And this one will fill in the gaps a bit. Good, okay. This one might be tough to do. These few might be tough to defend. Maybe grabbing like a barracks to upgrade a few just vet warriors would be fine. Okay, here we go. So, warrior per turn, that's pretty good. Yeah, so this should turbocharge our army. I'm a little concerned that our army's like not in the right place, so I'll move some of these guys around. Yeah, like the rivers are really constricting our movement. Does not have currency, does not 25 golds. Okay, so no new techs. We'll grab 75 gold. And I think I'm gonna grab like the 25 gold too, just for lit. Doesn't really lead to anything. Let's chop this. It will go to Lazapa. More gold. This is a ton of gold, right? Like, so any vet warriors we can get is a great idea. And we will benefit from them immensely. Some of these cities getting pretty trash, but that's okay. It's to be expected. They will be good eventually. If we can like connect Palenque to Tikal on the side of the river, like the river situation is really cutting off our mobility a lot, but we have been able to mitigate it a bit with like oh, come on. This is frustrating. We can't grow here. Like, I guess this would be this. Like, where are the settlers coming out of? There's one here, but it's filling in the gaps. Will that... if we put it here, then it would screw our city placement in the long run. Oh no, we would get the Oasis in that case. Yeah, okay, so we're good. Yeah, and that will fix Lagarato. Nice, good. The Lizard City is doing okay. Dyes, wines, and incenses. Yes, and we have gems too. If we can hold these, we probably should be able to do that. So yeah, I'm optimistic about the future as long as we don't screw up the game right now. Which this tends to be about the area where I start screwing up 60% water. It's pretty forgiving before that, honestly. So how soon will... I think hooking this iron, like, that's good tempo on the iron. So we're going to grab that. Uh, do we want... I think we'll do settler here. I was considering just grabbing a barracks and contributing, but there's still good city spots. Like here would be good. Like this is getting raised, right? So this will be like nice and tight placement together. This is on a hill, there's like a river east, and most of the units will be coming from the east. I doubt he's going to be coming from the west, although interestingly they are now in the next era. Can I see his resources? Does he have iron? No, he does not. Okay, yeah, so if Carthage has an iron, 2 irons, there is so much iron so far. So here, 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 here. That's 4 irons in my neck of the woods. And Carthage has 2 of them. Yeah, there's 3 like right here between these 3 civs. Yeah, that's like all but one of the... There's typically about 8 irons on the map. To irrigate south, why not plant a temporary city on the hills southeast your cap? Planting 1 city just to be able to irrigate there? No, that's the dumbest thing I've heard in my life. Not so dumb, sorry. Bit of an exaggeration, but I would not give up a settler and then a bunch of worker moves just to do that. Like, there's a river here. We'll take that city when we take it, and we should be okay from there. No reason to freak out and do something crazy. I mean, it's not super crazy, but just not necessary and like a bit expensive. Okay, 6 turns, so we get 9 more vet warriors. That sounds about right. Okay, you're welcome, Lagarato. Jumping through some hoops for you there. Whew. There's 1 ivory. I think we can't really reach for that. It got a unique sales pitch. Yeah, you guys have to stop falling for sales pitch. Like, pick the start that looks good, not the one that... Ooh. Some magic man said his magic words about it. But this is good. I'm like honestly, it's different, and that's what I appreciate about this. Did the chop? No, it went to La Zappa. That's good. Near Piedra Negras. Well, we got the javelin thrower coming. Maybe that'll be worth something. Notice how, like, at no point here has it been the case where, like, oh, I just wish I'd built some javelin throwers. Because then I would be able to, like, farm some workers. No, there's, like, hasn't been a consistent source of barbarian units. I guess if I, like, took one and shuffled them across my empire, maybe I could have gotten 1 by now. But not worth the headache. Okay, now we do the barracks. So the idea will be, we will... Huh. We don't really have any of the roads we... Screw me. We don't really have any of the roads we need to take any other cities. The barracks aren't really quite in the best positions. Like, we want to take these 3. We'd need a road here. We could do that. Yeah, okay. I'd say the timing works out okay. And then I think it should be enough of a spike in terms of military power strength that once we do this upgrade play, they will, like, we will be able to kick them out of our land. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Not super a while, but worth it to do that. Waste a few worker moves. Just 4, right? Not too many. Still 1 per turn. Ah, damn. Okay. Well, we have the settler here. I think we want to secure the southeast. We would grab this. Would this... This is pretty safe from flips right now. It wouldn't be roaded, whereas we do have roads out here. Yeah, let's go east. Like, we can... What did that worker do? That's fine, I guess, but... With 3 luxuries, no barbecues, yeah, we're at 10%. Working out pretty well for us. I'm going to decline to switch governments for a bit. We're going to fight the war and despotism. Maybe, like, at the end of the war we could switch. But generally, I like the setup we have. No need to throw a wrench into the mix by throwing a government change in there. Three, 4, 4. Okay. Good, that's what we want. We're just gonna road, I think, and not chop. We're not quite doing warrior per turn, which is sad. Did I just... Okay, no, that's unacceptable. I hit the no key. Am I crazy? Like, check the playback, guys. I just hit the no key there. And it canceled the job. Crazy. Maybe I didn't. Probably reflects better on me for my choice of game if I didn't, but we'll see. You guys can check the replay. 115 watching the streams. AJ, thank you for saying that. Yeah, like so I was in my monetary shill era while I was like crowdfunding the computer. Now that that's done, no more begging for money, thank God. I will be doing the annoying YouTuber thing where I'm going to be like, I do ask for likes and subscriptions on newer videos. And if you guys have been following me for a while, you know that like used to be part of my brand that I didn't do that. But not anymore. I'm in my shill era. I'm doing my try-hard thing. That's why you're getting so many videos, that's why you're getting so many streams, but part of that is making sure the streams and the videos have an audience, so I do ask for likes and subscriptions nowadays. We're closing in on 10k though, which will be... It's a nice milestone to get, if I could get that before the end of the year, I guess. But no pressure. I guess what I could say is, if you are the kind of person who watches my streams and does not have an account on YouTube, hey, that used to be me for like 10 years of my life. I would watch YouTube without making an account, but the big concern I had was that it would mix in with my Google account. Like, I didn't want like random people who I like have on my Gmail to like see my YouTube video watches or whatever. But that hasn't been an issue if you just make a new account. It can be hard if you don't have a phone. But yeah, it's doable to just make a new email account and then make a YouTube account. And I generally like YouTube's system for recommending videos and stuff, so having an account has been helpful for me. Anyway, I realize that, like, yeah, probably half the people watching do not have accounts or don't comment if they do, so hey to you guys. You hovered no, but I hit enter. Ah, that might have been it. Yeah, good catch, I see Navy, thank you. Try hard chill? That's me, yeah, that's what I'm doing. But you guys are eating, right? You guys are getting the videos you want, so I think it's a win-win. Okay, this is perfect, actually. Good, so, military advisor. The worker again. No, come on, I need to stop sending stuff out into the stratosphere. But let's check the strong to Carthage. Strong Netherlands. So this is the trick that in 60% water map games, the AI actually does not build that much military. They focus really hard in expansion. They have these random archers around, but their land itself does not really have many units. So we're strong to pretty much everybody that I see. Let's average to Biz, and then strong to Scandinavia. Good. Okay. This is it, guys. So, if you are strong to people, you can just threaten them and have them give you things. If you're not strong to people, you have to give in when they ask for things. That's how the game works. So, we have an army now. Let's take advantage of this. Will he give us a tech? This is a bit of an ask. Let's just start with 55 gold. No, we're equal to Spain. It says we're strong to Spain. Interesting. Oh, boo. 8 gold. There we go, we got 8 gold out of him. 5 gold. Yeah. Okay. Carthage, give us a worker and 11 gold. Oh. The old China trick of you demand something, do this or else, and then they say no, and then you say this, something completely different, do this or else. It's gonna work this time, right? That's okay, Majed. Majed, you are an honorary subscriber at all points in time, regardless of anything at anything. So, let me know if you want your save files to be analyzed for the members only stream, Majed. I think it would probably hurt your opinion to ask, like maybe it's a -1 or something. I don't think it's like a significant penalty to ask for something. So yeah, just do it. Let's admire our army itself. 12 swordsmen. It's not even that much. I'm surprised that that is strong to some these other civs. But I guess their armies are really weak. They got these crap cities doing wonders or something. Okay, I guess we end turn. Oh, shoot. Okay. If that sacks Reykjavik, this could be... Oh, no, this... Fuck. Well, if he wants to attack into my vet sword, or my vet swordsman, he's welcome to do that. Carthage, size 1. Interesting way of playing this game. His land is, not good. I'd call that not good. Okay, get out of our land. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I really thought he would just leave. We're strong to him. Come on. Ugh. Okay, done in 3 turns. You see the river, right? We could just kill this. If it wasn't for the river, we could just kill this, but we can't just kill it. Yeah, AJ, yeah, oh god. Good prediction. We'll see. I'll say the Byzantines being in our land. Now, this might be tempting fate. Asking them to leave. Yeah, especially with these archers here. But I would like them not to stop clogging up my roads. That would be great, please and thank you. So. Here, we'll grab a javelin throw or something. Put this here just in case. Yeah, I guess we gotta split these up. Honestly, we should be able to take a lot of these cities without too much effort. Like, we don't need all of our units to take all of these cities, so... Let's, like, walk this here. We'll just go for Reykjavik first. That should be done in 2 turns. Great. Timing works out okay. Chop this. Yeah, we'll have to switch off one of the granaries. That's disappointing, but it's fine. And I guess we'll get Stockholm sometime later. We'll get that road later. Yeah, next turn we'll hurry production. That's okay. Good. Now, if we join some workers, we could get the coveted 15 shields per turn, which would give us swordsman per 2, or javelin thrower per 2. So basically swordsman per 2. Why is there a warrior at Kamila Juju? What do you mean? Like, I should move it up to defend Tulum? If we lose Tulum, it's not the end of the world. Well, there's... got what we wanted. One health left? Ah. Let's just plant this. Oh, okay, yeah, we get the tile back. Could you imagine? Why did we go down and pop here? Screw it. Let's just get rid of this thing. Terrible news, sire. Good comedic timing, that guy. Wow, if he attacked into me and won. Okay, into the vet with the defense bonus. Sure. Now, I wonder, what is the best course of action here? This should be dealt with. We can just kill this now. And we can grab this. And we can even... He actually moved his worker away, so he won't have the road, so we can finish our road ourselves. That we now have a guard for. Cool. I think we still do want the granary, despite the setback. Okay. Can we get more gold? Yeah, let's... So the issue I have here is I'm gonna eat the attack. Like, if I put my units here, then he will attack into me. But, you know, it's like on a hill with the river defense bonus. I think that's fine. But there's a chance he'll just, like, wipe all of... Oh, fuck. This is rough. I think he might promote everything in Reykjavik by attacking, because he also has the defense bonus from the hill. That is brutal. That really sets us back. We'll see how much of a setback it is, but... Okay, yeah, there's the elite. God, we gotta kill this now before he gets more units in there. Yeah, he probably just promoted one, so it's probably okay, but, still annoying. Well, at least if he tries to reinforce, he's gonna eat a bunch of horsemen here, so that's good. Looks like we just didn't lose any health either, so that's nice. Okay. This is blocking us. Fun, fun, fun. And he's walking north into the mountains. We're riding away into the sunset. That bastard. Okay. Let's back off, I guess. Civ 3, absolutely Brad Smith. No questions asked. I mean, I'll ask a lot of questions here on this channel, but that's the end result. Surprise city elimination, is that... Okay, don't joke about that, because I have had people mess up the settings before, and I just hit enter, and lost all my golds. That is a lot of gold I just lost. Okay, I've had a lot of misclicks this game. Nothing dramatic, but let's keep a surplus just in case. Okay. Wow, did not do any damage. Does he have multiple elites, or am I just failing to do anything to this one elite? At least the elite can't promote. Defensive Bombard, I guess, helped. Good, we have furs now. That's nice. That's a really good pickup. Let's just wipe the stack. He can attack into us and take all our gold. I think with the defense bonus, we're better off trying to hold the city than to push forward. Oh, huh, they're blocking that. It's interesting. Okay, I like 60% water maps because you can kind of, in 70 and 60 or 80, it's like very much all in. Like all of your cities are doing war stuff or all of your cities are doing peace stuff. Here you can kind of do both. I like that. Their culture, they don't focus on culture while they're still focusing on expansion. So the odds of a culture flip are quite low here. Do I play online? Do I ever 7 life? I'm actually, the top or among the top ranked ladder players in Civ 3. So if you're interested in playing Civ 3 ladder games, definitely join the Discord linked in the description below. Find all kinds of games there. And they're quick too, they're not huge time commitments. Ladder games are 2 to 2.5 or 3 hour time commitments, so typically the games themselves last an hour and a half. Nice and digestible. Oof. Military advisor's not happy with me today. Okay. Expand south a bit. That is not a floodplains, sadly. Huh. They're just walking singleton archers across our land. That's okay. Looks like he's pop rushing too. Kind of smart that they do that. Not always smart. They do it in some dumb situations, but generally, I'd say that's what gives the AI like the air of like having a bigger army than they actually do, is that they do a round of pop rushing once they enter a war. I would like to get Stockholm, but I'm not married to that idea. If we lost 2 cities to get like I'd call that a win, but it'd be disappointing. Oh, Odense. Yeah, we want Odense. That'd be a great city to get. Kind of hard to see. Like, it's clearly on a river. It's just hard to see where the river is. Yeah, okay, so the river bends this way. So if we attack from the east, we should be fine. It's also on a hill, so it gets that defense bonus too. So that's why I'm a little spooked. But it should be okay. Should we just disband these warriors at some point? Yeah, no problem, Jonathan. Thank you for commenting. I haven't seen you around before, so always good to get new people commenting. Yeah, and Civ 3 is that kind of evergreen game that you can just keep coming back to, or not coming back to, but continuing to play forever. Whenever it interests you, right? Depends on the person. Some people like it more than others. But there's no hurry. There's no race. The game's not going anywhere. That's one thing I like about the game, that it's people were concerned about like declining interest, especially with the newer releases in the franchise getting a lot of attention. But it has proved to be something that people will have interest in for a while. So. Okay, let's just nab the city. Ooh, an elite. Yeah, the swordsman is actually the real unique unit of the of the Mayans, guys. I'm sorry to tell you. That'd kind of be shit, actually, because you can't use a swordsman that doesn't give you a GA is their unique unit. Enjoy it. I hope you enjoyed that joke, because I'm going to be using that joke for a while. You're going to see that in a lot of videos. Okay, I could go for Persian. Like, crossing the river too, it's just so many moves to get there. But we do, like, we'd be walking across hills, and we have swordsmen for the extra defense. No, let's go for Odense. Here's Republic. Okay, so unless we got completely fucked with trades, we should be able to trade Republic for something good. Yeah, like he has construction, but not Republic. Has both. This is what I want. This is exactly what I want. Let's just take the trade. There's no other tech we can possibly get, and I don't have any trade routes, so. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Fuck me. Here's the oh fuck moment you guys were waiting for. I could have gotten monarchy, which is a good trading tech, even if it's not a good government. I don't strictly need it, though, and there's no hurry to get it. And it looks like some of these civs are falling behind with their bad land, and we have quite good land, so we can chill out with the trades. I will do this, though. So, now we go to the Scandinavians. Will he give us, like, a city? He actually doesn't have that many cities. This is interesting. And he'll give us 2 of them. Aarhus and Burka. Aarhus is a good city. Burka... no, probably this one here would be good. Anything else would be not so good. But, interesting. If we take Odense, Odense is just going to get raised. He's not going to hook the iron anytime soon. Yeah, I'm going to take... Let's do this. We're going to grab 30 gold from him, too. We're going to grab... Really? Okay. Wow, that was oddly precise, but we're going to go with it. Sorry, microphone positioning. Did you see the scenario mod compilation Quintus made on Sid 3? I did not, Cygnus. Yeah, like, if you guys want to, like, post, like, the greatest hits to Discords, like, even, like, link to the threads, because I don't want CFC to die, right? I know there's less interest in forums, but I think there's something valuable in what they provide. So, yeah, just, like, provide links to CFC if there's, like, cool stuff going on there, because I might miss them otherwise. Ah, shit. Okay, this is... I don't even want to deal with this. Yeah, let's just give this to frickin' the Dutch or someone. English. This is Burka. Yeah, let's give England Burka. Otherwise, it's just baiting the Vikings to attack me. I'm never going to get a defensive unit there. I guess it's just 1 tile away. That's not so bad. Yeah. I think we just straight up, like, right away. Just go into anarchy here. Do we have any other settlers that are wandering around that are almost complete? It's just the one. We'll fill in the gaps here. It'd be nice to take some city. Let's just do a round of settlers first. Yeah, that works. Okay, good. Yeah, 2 settlers. Good. I like that. Hey, Louie. Thanks for tuning in. Let me check how many viewers we're up to. 112, not bad. Nice. I'm kind of liking 60% water. I'd like to do a deity 60% water map at some point. I'm enjoying the random streams, but that would be nice to see. Okay, guys, I should let you know, the next video I'm working on is about dickhead behavior from the AIs, just like when they're acting like ass clowns for no reason. So why don't you guys tell me in chat, what is the most dickhead behavior you either typically see from the AI or have seen at one point from the AI? Either in Civ 3 or in any 4X grand strategy type game. I'm trying to break it down to like what makes it truly insufferable when they behave a certain way. I've got a formula, but I'm looking for examples that prove or disprove my angle of seeing things. So in terms of tech, we could go for mono. Let's just do top techs. Nice, Paul. Yeah, it's cheap, right? Like I got it twice technically. I got it in the Humble Bundle when I was buying Civ 5 and Beyond Earth. And Civ 4, I had a pirated version of Civ 4, and obviously I paid for it back in the day. But I didn't have a Steam version, so now I do. And it actually did not fix the problems that I thought it would fix. I thought there were some issues with the pirated version. Nope, just Civ 4 is kind of buggy. That's how it is, sadly. Anyway, let's get ready for the government switch. What? I cannot control my stuff today, I guess. Now, we could just kick him out of our land and see if there's a round 2. Let's... Oh my god, I really fucked around and found out there. Oh my god. I really thought I was just being funny and it would be convenient. But no, I guess we get another war. That's kind of pointless. Okay. It would have been nice to government, and this one's gonna last a while too, because it's the second of the bunch. Let's steal this worker. We're never gonna get that granary, are we, in Palenque? Tragic. Okay, have I just ran out of units? We have the settler here. I guess the idea is it would go to the north. Not having roads up there is a bit concerning, but it's workable. Yeah, I guess the idea with this war is we would get more things in the peace deal. We didn't take a trade route, a trade penalty because they declared war on us. And then we can get rid of Odense, which we want quite badly. GA time? No, we need our or we need our switch governments ideally before we take a GA. So, not quite yet. We should probably tech just so we don't get like extorted or anything. I don't think the Byzantines would boat us, but let's put a sentry over here just in case. Huh, this is kind of funny. They actually did not walk towards Aarhus, so despite the city being empty, I think we get to hold it. Hold up, let's not do anything stupid there. So we could get 6. Let's wait a turn, get 1.5 more swordsmen for the attack. We have a bunch of gold. I'm worried about losing it to barbs or getting extorted, so we're gonna... Oh, nice. That's done next turn. Good. We're gonna do some more upgrades to... And, like... These will just get disbanded if we don't upgrade them, because we're gonna be in Republic, so... I mean, we could just disband them. That's fine, too. But if there's a way to use them... No, Majed, because I don't want to be in war. Like, I guess towards the end of this war, because it seems like we got things under control. Just, like, being in war in an anarchy in a 60% water map game is just really rough, because it's difficult to control things. Like, if the AI starts, like, walks 5 archers at me, I can't hurry a unit. And with an empire this big, it could easily be a 7-turn anarchy. Nice, he attacked the warrior. So he could pillage the... I guess if he's going to do that, he's going to do that. We'll just accept it. Elite Draman. A little scary, but more about what's in there. That's scary. Or it makes things scary. Okay, yeah, like, these cities can grow pretty big. We got lots of granaries. And lots of tile improvements, too. Yeah, if he wants to attack on the mountain, he's welcome to do so. We got 2 workers in here, so we're well set up. We'll be able to get 1 more southern city. I don't really need anything here. Just having, like, this would be nice. Looks like he's getting settlers out of this. Having this would be nice, too. That is with the Industrious bonus. Man, it is slow to clear jungles. Okay. An elite. Ah, it's the barbs, damn it. Okay, so if we're gonna, like, come for the king, we better be sure to win. Because I don't want to, like, waste a bunch of units here. Wow, he did just kill our warrior on the mountain. Okay. The misclicking is out of control this game. Oh, God. What the fuck? That's like my 6th misclick here. Oh, what am I on today? Let's move the spearmen up. We would have, like... I guess if I lost the battle, I would have reloaded, because that... I'm allowed to reload, technically, for misclicks. I just don't like to if I don't have to. Another misclick right there, okay. Now, 8, like, he just cannot have, he can't rush units there. What government is he? He is in despotism. Yeah, he does not have the ability to rush, so there just cannot be that many units there. So I'm good. I'm okay. But if I waited for 2 more turns, I could get 5 more swordsmen. Byzantine, you're really... I thought if you were strong to them, they would let you kick them out of your lands, but I guess they don't do that. Yeah, that actually is dickhead behavior. I just always am weak to them, so I never realized that it worked that way. But, yeah. Palace completion speedrun? So that's just a score game, and that sounds like the most boring thing I can imagine. Sorry, Skaz. Have you figured out the gimmick yet? All of these civs are seafaring civs. Are they all seafaring? And I'm the Mayans. Okay, that's the... Yeah, I figured out that they all started with alphabet. And now that you mention it... Yeah, it's just me and the seafaring civs, I guess, on a 60% water Pangaea. Interesting. Okay, you know what? If you want to attack into the mountain, you can do that. If you want to go on the plains tiles and make it easier for me to attack you, you can do that too. Either of those things is fine. Okay, so... Jesus, there was one unit in there. Okay, that's sorted out. Let's grab a settler. And I guess we do that. Good. That's the gimmick, right, guys? It's a funny gimmick, but I think it would have been funnier if you like made it like worst land and put it on Emperor. That's my opinion. Voters decide, of course. Yeah, like if someone else has good a marketing pitch, but you're skeptical, just like copy their marketing pitch, but just make a better map. uh, no mercy, no intellectual property. Funny games belong to us all. Oh wow, he'll... So if he'll give me Stockholm... Wow. Okay, so I can grab this first, yeah. I could attack into these, but... It's across a river. I don't like those odds as much. Great, so we get Stockholm now. And this time we can get 1 gold. That's nice. But some gold too. Good. Now, again, we're going to do another round of settlers. Settler. Okay, that works well. Don't need the barracks. Could make it a settler if we're okay wasting some shields. Let's see where these settlers go. So this one... This one goes here. Or here. We'd probably want to do this. Oh, we don't need to. Like, we can plant that if we want to. Oh, okay, so here. We could do this. That would be okay. Or we could just, like, grab something here. Yeah, okay, that's good. We have the settlers we need next turn. We can switch governments. Good. Okay, we're gonna do our worker moves first, because you don't take the despotism. Okay, now, if we really want to, we can just kick them out of our land again. But I think we'll have some mercy on them. I don't know what they're doing. What's the pathing? You don't have any cities over here anymore. You killing barbs that desperately? Come on. So this one goes here. And if we do this, actually, I don't care enough to plant it myself, but in theory it is a good location. This actually has a high chance of being an ironworks city, so we'll plant this again, actually. And then there was one more settler we completed. Oh, we didn't frickin' switch. Ah! Okay, whatever. It's done. Who cares about this? Let's do the worker moves first, but do I seriously have to wall off? You're gonna make me do this. Hard to wall. Okay, let's switch. Finally. Okay, so we do have a lot of buildings, so let's not lose our buildings. This is annoying to do, but we do have to do it. This is some Incredible Machine style music here. It's like a little theremin in the background. It's a nice song. I like what kind of slows down towards the end. No, Cygnus. The AI is still subject, I believe, unless I'm terribly mistaken, to the minimum and maximum tech times. In your diplomacy video, oh god, that video is so old. I can't believe. I really want to private that video. Some really bad production on that video, but okay. Glad you saw it. So you have, since you have a question. You said raising enemy cities ruins dip reputation, but does keeping the city? Yes. No, it is not a workaround. In fact, it is just a strictly worse option. So the reason for that is that if you raise a city with foreign citizens in it, it counts the same as abandoning it. So sadly, that's not a workaround. It's weird how like sophisticated the programming for Civ 3 can be in some aspects. Like you would think that that would be a workaround, but then for some things it's so brain dead and dumb. But no. And when you raise a city, you actually get workers, and you don't get the workers for abandoning a city. So you should be raising. You should not abandon the city. This will be good eventually, trust me. Okay, it looks like we're doing okay here. Some of these cities are still growing, which is nice. We do have a lot of lux, and that's contributing to it. Music makes me want oolong tea. I feel you on that. Yeah, I kind of do want to make some tea. I mean, the comment really pushed into overdrive. Okay, we can start mining hills now that we're in. Now that we're switching governments. Let's just do like one sword per city. That would put us in good shape. Let's just disband him. We're gonna switch governments and then... unit support will be a pain in the butt, so... Let's just nip that problem in the butt right now. Meant to say bud, but because of the Canadian accent, T becomes a D, and I said butt. Canadian accent making me kind of gay. That's okay. In terms of, this is only in terms of opinion. It doesn't mess up your reputation. It's only a really big deal if you're doing it, like, a couple cities are fine. But if you want, like, if you do it to, like, 20 cities, then you're not going to win diplomatic victory very easily. But if you raise 20 cities, you probably should be in a decent spot to win by some other means, so. This is, Demigod. It's in the description of the video, Rabdeg. Thank you for asking. Nice. Got gems coming soon, too. I really wish I could tell these guys to get fucked. Ugh. It's just too big to wall off. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 units we'd need. That might be... Not right now, but once I get some knights, that might be good. How long is this anarchy? Why did they plant there? One more turn. Sure. Now, would it be worth going to war with them here? Are they at war with each other? Is that what's going on? If they're just going to slam units into each other in my land, that's okay, I guess. You know what? This will solve itself. Republic. Yes, there we go. Fuck that city. Yeah. Good. Okay. That really brightens my day. Been a long day. Been a long week. Been a long life. But seeing little things like that to make you happy, you know, sometimes makes everything worthwhile. Okay, let's get some border expands. Okay, now we get to reassign our citizens. Half of these cities are on hills, so if they want to attack cities on hills, they're welcome to do that. To start the war, I think the thing would be okay if we have like 1 or 2 swordsmen in each city. So let's see the unit support cost right now. We're 20. This is good. This is really good. We'll keep that. We're just going to be safe. And this one here. Okay. Good. Yeah, we can get rid of that one too. Take the spearmen over. Good. Still strong to the Vikings. So, crank this in 7 turns. Whew. And we haven't really assigned all our citizens yet either. We're actually missing the furs. Still annoying. But we have wines and dyes. Is it just the 2? Oh, the incense. Okay, so we have actually 5 luxuries here. So we can, like, get cooking with these marketplaces in terms of happiness. There will be silks eventually. Yeah. Let's see if... Can we just buy this right now? Yeah, screw it. If we can secure that before he plants another city, like, just plant this. Would be fine. It's far away from his cap. I don't think it would flip. We have some defensive units. Where are these barbarians coming from? Just crawling out of the woodwork. Please get fucked, guys. 5 looks, yeah, but it's 60% water. Honestly, we just have a big empire, I guess. That's part of it. But yeah, like on a Pangea, it's not crazy. Like if with a big empire, you conquered someone. Like two of these we had to fight for. Now I'm starting to feel the fact that we're short on workers as some of these cities continue to grow. This one is at... I don't know if I want to lose that, that 7 pop for the extra extra gold, so... Well, no, let's take these workers back this way. We need to mine some stuff. Let's grow this again. These peripheral cities can do settlers if we really need settlers. I think if we get this and we get... Oh, okay, that's annoying. Okay, good. Yeah, well, then we didn't need a city there. Vikings have the Great Wall, so I have no interest in fighting them again anytime soon. I think some of them are at war with each other. Like, we can double check this at some point. Yeah, I just do not need any more... Oh, this would be nice, I guess. Yeah, we'll just buy that and call it a day. That is annoying. Does he have Temple of Artemis or something? Okay, we'll do some tech trading. I'm not sure if we still have anything up on anybody. Oh, we do. Okay, yeah, we can grab some gold and monarchy. Kind of bearing the lead there with that trade deal, William, but I forgive you. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, fuck yeah. Pay you gold, I'll pay you gold per turn. Not gonna declare war on you. That's a lot. Maybe you can declare war on me. 27 gold per turn. Yeah, okay, so you are not in my land. Where are your units? Anyway, if you want to get in my land, you're welcome to do that, Ragnar. Okay, so we can turn this down, I think. Ragnar's still not in my land. Disappointing, but we'll make do. Keep in mind we're agricultural, so this means that we get an extra food from irrigated deserts, which will be a godsend in some of these cities like this once we finally get them irrigated. Where's the Great Library? Good question, Spoonwood, but I'm not going for anything like too cheesy this game. It's in... We would have the option to go for it here if we were really falling behind, but we're kicking ass here. Our economy is going to be massive. Ah, our cap. If... The market will be done soon. It's just the one city, so I'll set the one entertainer while we get everything sorted. So it'll be a harbor. This is not Deity. Who keeps saying that this is Deity? This is Demigod. Yeah, this is... I wish I was doing this well on Deity. But yeah, like, I'm really happy with how it's going. Okay, it's Spanisher right there, I guess. Market is done, so it gives us the extra happiness we need. Market here is done. Good. Grab a harbor so this can grow pretty big. And split the workers. Mono next turn. So, now we'll do the market. That just solves all our happiness problems forever if we're patient enough. Good, we're still doing top techs. Okay, so now if we want our 26 gold back, we could just declare war on the Vikings. The Vikings don't have iron. I guess they're at war with the English. Yeah, this would be fine. Yeah. So we'll do that. Bit of a squeeze here, so... Looks like they're roading the silks for us, which is nice. Grab the gran. We made such an effort to plant cities on rivers that all of these cities would do not need aqueducts to grow to the next size. That's a secondary benefit to doing that. So we have mono, but a lot of people have mono. We can get one worker. Everybody is super broke. I'm actually the least broke person on the map right now. And I'm kind of broke. Let's move one of these up. And didn't we have like a stack? Or we just split the stack up? Okay. Yeah, like, so this would not be a fundamentally dangerous situation if the AI were in predictable locations. So if they were outside of our land. If we just had to guard a border, this would be fine. But the fact that we have units of theirs just strewn throughout our land makes it really hard if we do end up in a war with the Byzantines specifically. The Vikings we could handle right now. Although... Yeah, like, they must be fighting each other here. Done next turn. Nice, yeah. Having that already roaded, so we save the worker move. GA time? We could take a golden age. I'm not really in a hurry here. I guess you could argue that the game is so far unlocked that if the only way I could lose is by getting dogpiled now. And so it's safe to take the GA. Maybe it'd be good to build a GA unit just so I have the option. Legionnaires are stupid in MPT. DRC, that should still be up. It might have been given a different title, I guess, but it should still be up. I was pretty happy with how I played in that one. Let's not trifle with Money Lady this badly. How's my capital doing? Okay, yeah, and how about that one city? Bonampak. Still good, okay. Because the gems are, yeah, the gems finished, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, legionaries are very good in multiplayer too. If you're a legionnaire fan, them being upgradable especially. He moved out of my land. I didn't want to get him to attack into Stockholm and retake it, but yeah. So pretty soon we should be able to get like a big amount of gold from trade deals, and then we can buy some of the border expand buildings we'd want. This is going to be our settler, I guess. Volcanoes. So if volcanoes, often they end up with pollution, but if they don't have pollution, they actually give you 3 shields per turn. You don't really see that because they're lost to the despotism penalty, but they're a decent tile if you don't have a bunch of worker moves in just yet. Starvation cycle. That's annoying because we're so close to done the worker, but oh, you know what we can do? Maybe this will work. Yeah, this actually works fine. Good. Mismove. Again. Okay, here he is, in our land. He actually left this time. Okay, I'll take that as a win too. It's nice being able to do that. But this time I actually did want the war, I think. Maybe I should turn off my tech and secure my border. No politics jokes, guys. No politics jokes. Come on. 1 turn away. Settled. Yeah, it's done. But if I just buy temples, it makes it infinitely less likely that I lose cities in a culture flip, which is, I think, is one of the bigger issues I might face right now. Byzantines seem to mostly be cleared out of my land. Am I roading and chopping at the same time? No, I'm just roading. Okay. For these big cities that will eventually grow to like size 16 because they have a lot of room, which I'm building for this game because it's 60% water. It actually is a good idea in this case to get granaries and all, just like in all of them, as long as they're like on a river and have decent access to food and lots of tiles. The random and are not super corrupt. Just having a random granary is a good idea. But like in a city like this, if you're building a granary, you're trolling. Even I was gonna say this, but I'm building a granary there. Even that is pushing it, though. Oh, he just planted that. Okay, yeah, well, there's nowhere for this to go, really, then. He must have... How else would he get a temple there? That doesn't make any sense. If we get library, then we'll get more culture than him and catch up. Engineering would be good. Where does this go? Oh, here. That's fine. That is just fine. Not better than fine. Only fine. Could do this as like a military plant. This is taken. No, I don't care for that. Huh. I don't want this to corrupt, we could dogpile it somewhere. Where would you put, like, where would you guys put the city? Chat really pushing for that golden age, huh, then? Lots of Legionary fans in chat. Tough decision here, tough decision. Ugh. Should I just kill the Portuguese? Yeah, like, once I get knights, yeah, they're gonna get it. Screw them. Okay, we'll plant this. Support costs. You think I've got too many workers or not enough? We're over the unit cap, but that's okay. Most of that is workers. No PGs there, that's disappointing. Given we chopped a forest or two. But it's okay. Now, I think we can get away with 0% of the luxury slider if we hook that silks, so go pretty well. Let's secure these cities. Let's secure the route. Thank you, Nathaniel. Xenocidal tendencies. Oof, oof. Oh, but you're just kidding. That's okay. That makes it okay, right? If you're just kidding. Okay. Let's grab this to secure the path there. Oh, that actually is much more expensive than just the temple, so... One day that library will do something other than culture. Not anytime soon, though. Okay, Ancient Cavalry now. Okay, I should finish Theology, so I have something to trade. Could do Stockholm Temple. Reykjavik is fine. These two cities, there's no urgency in the Western Front. I could get it here. Let's just do that. Call it a day. Notice how nowadays I irrigate? Because I'm in Republic, you want to irrigate BGs once you switch. In cities like this with a lot of hills, a lot of forest, definitely. If it was like completely flat land, I guess maybe not. Yeah, like if you're like flatland with 2 cows or floodplains, but here, definitely irrigate the BG. Great idea. Okay, so the granaries are a bit of an investment, but they will start to pay off super hard in about 30 turns once all these cities get to like size 9, size 10. Helps them get to size 7 faster, but it doesn't fully pay off until a bit later on. Let's get walls here because these are not the kind of cities we'd like to lose. Let's just like walk a unit in this direction too. In fact, we think this will be our next war, so let's walk the javelin thrower there. Now, some of the other civs have chivalry. If we get chivalry, then we can build knights, which would help us out a lot, especially if we're in a golden age. So, oh, okay, theology, really good for us to pick up when we can. I love the timbre of the instrument. Not that one so much, but the one before. Like very mallet-like. Some cool stuff. So the silks are hooked in 2. I wonder if this is the same melody from the Industrial Era song. Am I the biggest civ? I must be, or England might be because they have the Temple of Artemis, but we'll see. I am. Tied in world area, and Portugal is a pop. And world population, I'm the highest. And that's without planting especially dense. Okay, yeah, this is an okay city, I guess. I think I want irrigation in these tiles just so we can use the mountains when the time comes. Get super synthy right now. It's an interesting switch in this song. Enough marketplaces. The happiness from the marketplace is super valuable, so I want to get a few more. Yeah, pretty much in every city eventually. Yeah, great song. Been a while since I've listened to these with fresh ears. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for tuning by the stream. Yeah, just to say hi. It could be nice. And we're having a good game going right now. Money is low, but I do want theology as soon as possible, like to trade for chivalry. So, if I can't get it, I can get it in one if I can pull 80 gold out of my ass. No diplomacy sound bug, thank God. I think between the lot of them, none of them, they don't even have 82 gold. Oh, they do, just barely, but I don't have anything to offer them. Oh, I got mono. Theism. Sure, sorry, should clarify. Uh, it's a good start. Nah. I wonder if when I get a harbor, will I be able to trade with some of these civs like Carthage? Okay, Theo and 2, that's fine. Huh, a pikeman. Not sure I wanted that, but just having one in this neck of the woods couldn't hurt. Yeah, I love the way this song fades into the next one. Why does Civ 6 look different this time? It's actually Civ 6 2. Sorry, Civ 6 -2. Civ 6 -4, actually. Okay, Theo next turn. We can set a pre-build because we're going to trade for Shiv. I don't doubt it. We better at least. Ooh, song switch. People are so happy. We can probably turn down the luxury slider now. Yeah, 0%. Yeah, like this is Civ 3 firing on all cylinders, and playing as the Mayans helps you get there faster. Like typically it'd be like the middle of the industrial era before you'd get this, but Mayans are the Mayans. What can you say? So we have Theo. As Theo. Has 77 gold, so I'll consider that, but as Theo. There we are. Okay, so if we get either of these techs, I'd be happy. Both of these techs would be fantastic. We'll see if anyone... They all just have Theo. Oh, not him. Now, it would be nice to have engineering, but I want to go fight this guy. Like, with knights, I should be able to clean out all of these cities pretty easily. Take a golden age. Yeah, so we can go to... Let's see what our options are. 77 gold from the Dutch. He doesn't even have iron. Oh, Oh. You know what? Okay, we're gonna take... I'm not in a hurry. I'm a patient man. Today, at least. Not when it comes to finishing out games. By the way, this one's basically a win. We can just call it right here, and you guys can go... No, I'm kidding, 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 kidding. Don't worry. Yeah, I've done that a few times, so if I get impatient, then we will do a part 2 in a few weeks. Or, sorry, next week. Yeah, we could do this next week, I guess. So Portugal, I did the deal, yeah. So now I have engineering. This is a good tech for mobility. This is such an important tech for mobility around my empire. That's why I wanted it so bad. I can wait 20 turns for the war if it means getting that tech. So I'm happy with how things progressed. So we didn't pay any gold per turn or anything, and the gold per turn with the Vikings should be expiring soon. 3 turns, yeah, great. Who has spices? Spain. Spain has spices. Huh. I don't trust my trade route to her anyway, so I would buy them for attack, but I can't give, like, strategic res or anything, because it would screw my reputation if there was, like, a war that broke out that cancels the deal. Can we reduce unit costs? Let's do this. We're going to be improving the quality of our army. If we can get more size 7s, that'd be nice. We're getting 1 here. La Zappa will be 1. La Zappa's missing the granary. Because it's got the river, I'll take it there. And Pietra Negras. Yeah, there's a lot of relaxing stuff on the soundtrack, Aaron. The luxuries? No, Majed. It's that 100% that I'm playing on a 60% water Pangaea map as the Mayans, like the builder Pangaea Civ, while I'm playing against a bunch of seafaring civs. That's the gimmick. And there's a donut into the map. Oh, we can irrigate. Oh, we might not even need to fight the Portuguese, or at least we don't urgently need to fight them. Barbs. Where are these barbs even spawning from? Like, is there a barb camp here? Is it here? Where is there an island in the middle of the lake? Where are they coming from? Crazy. Okay, yeah. So this is just like a builder sim right now. Sorry, you guys, I'm gonna scroll up a bit because I asked you an important question about what dickhead AI behaviors there were. Okay, I'm checking this out right now. So we'll have something to talk about while I just do some macro, build a bunch of buildings and all that. Worker moves. Yeah. Basically Mayan simulator right here. Oh, the barbs blocked that. That's interesting. Yeah, engineering helps with the worker moves too, like being able to do that. Blocking your warriors, breaking alliances to make peace with common opponents. I don't mind when they do that because it gives you, like, you can just pretty cheaply declare war again if you need to. But it gives you an out. Like, if you want to exit the war, you can do that without breaking the alliance with them. So that one I beg to differ. The other ones you're right about. Bordergore and random ass islands. Yeah. Like planting that tundra city 4 tiles from your capital. Jesus. Huh, this city actually does not have a granary, but that's okay because it's already size 8. I think we can make do. Ooh, the beat drop. When the drums kick in. That's nice. Education in 2. Little changes to the slider make a big difference because we are playing Republic, so like, these are big swings in commerce. And we got the multipliers too. We can start heading for... Ooh! We got the guys slapping on the wood blocks coming through in the soundtrack. What other behavior do people not like? Colonization. The AI just places units around your cities and forces you to declare war. Wow. Okay. That one I'm glad I asked you for. Good. Is this the original colonization or like Civ 4 colonization or what? Yeah, I've got an example of that from Civ 2, but I'll bring up colonization too. Let me take note of this. Put it in the script. Walking random shit is now written down in my phone notes app. Ooh. Literary genius here. I do like that I get to do writing as not really my job, but something I wouldn't say make a living. There's no euphemism. I make some money from, and I can justify putting time into without like feeling guilty about it. Feeling like I'm wasting time. I can budget time. I like that I can budget time towards playing Civ, playing 4X games, writing scripts, making videos, responding to comments. And like in my head, I don't have to feel like, oh, this is where I'm spending my free time. It's like, no, it's not halfway between free time and work. So I get to indulge as much as I want, right? If you guys have not seen the Civ 6 video I put out, check that out because it's basically just a bunch of Civ 3 jokes with a Civ 6 framing and video footage in the background. There's a few Civ 4 and Civ 6 jokes too, but like I think a Civ 6 player would find it funny. And that one I liked. I'm happy with my work on that. It's a bit more niche, but yeah, even if you typically only like Civ 3 stuff, you'll like that video. Perhaps more than this stream, even. Okay, what else did you say? Being your ally all a game, then suddenly randomly allying with your worst enemy with like a mutual protection pact. That's brutal. Yeah. Massive gaps. Oh, just being bad at the game. Interesting, Cygnus. Yeah. Interesting, because this is one of the things I realized while making... I mean, as part of the conception for the video idea is that you might be tempted to think that we don't like when the AI does things that benefit them. But no, humans are mostly okay with that. We're actually it's the opposite, in fact. We're more offended when they do things that provide no benefit to them at all, that also screw us over. Or even, like you said, things that don't benefit them, that don't really affect us at all. It just, like, impedes our sensibilities, right? We're just outraged that they're playing the game so bad. Kind of rough to watch them do that. Like, it makes you feel like in Alpha Centauri without the Thinker mod, watching the AI just be bad at the game is rough. It makes you feel like you're not really accomplishing anything with your game. It makes you feel less proud of your work. So yeah, I think that's a important component. If the AI is playing well, I think most things the humans would forgive them for, but when they play poorly and do dickbag things, that's when humans start to get angry. Okay, I did not really want a pikeman here, but I guess we'll take it. Be nice to explore things with... Oof, okay, let's trade. We have education. I didn't trade away education, but I guess maybe everybody has it now. Don't know if I missed something or not, but let's, in my capital, do a pre-build onto Copernicus, because that is a good wonder that I love to death. Yeah, just block my roads. Okay, just do that. Jesus. Oh, getting a little scary here from the Byzantines. Yeah, I'll do that. One worker, that is fine. That's fine too, actually, although the timing is not great. But that's because I've realized that with Alpha Centauri, the AI is really dickish in that game, but they're dickish in a smart way. Like, they'll do things that would, like, typically violate what you would think would violate the social contract of playing a 4X game with the AI. Like, for example, they'll call you up while you're at war and be like, if you want to put an end to this fight and give us this tech, and then they'll ask for another tech after that. Like, they won't make peace with you. They'll ask for a second tech. Which you think would be like a bridge too far, but because it's smart, like humans know that they would do the same thing, right? So they're a bit more forgiving than you'd expect. It's interesting. Okay, as long as there's good development buildings for me to be getting, I'm not really in a hurry to make war here. Although I should probably fix the happiness. If... Let's do this. Yeah, and then we can join both of these, and that should fix all my money issues. And help me get astronomy when I want it. That could be pretty rough for me, that volcano. Yeah, double join. All mostly worked tiles. Oh. Maybe not the best thing ever. Ooh, that dissonant note there. That's really nice. Okay, I do still need these workers, but this should help in the short term a bit. Let's, like, end that. Yeah, just the spearmen now, I think specifically I can get rid of. They're going to fight the Vikings. They're just at war with the Vikings, but the Vikings are half the world away and have the Great Wall. So I think they're going to be able to get with this. They should be able to get Bergen, maybe. We'll see, though. They took Mold, interestingly. Am I strong to the Dutch? About the same size. Okay, well, not going to risk it then. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I think if I want to irrigate up here, I need to, like, go through Aarhus, which is actually positioned well for the first time in a million years with the AI city positioning. So granary in size 12 cities? A good question. It's only 1 gold per turn to hang on to it. No, I think we're going for hospitals here. So no. Like, the placement is loose enough that we benefit from hospitals. The Dutch. Positioning here. Now we got Carthage coming in. What are you doing, Carthage? I'm actually going to embassy the Vikings just so I can see how much of this is actually justified and how much of them is just them sending units randomly to be dicks. So the Vikings are currently at war with a lot of people. Okay, they're at war with Carthage, I guess. We actually cannot irrigate this little area right here. It's interesting. There we go. Nice. City's growing again. Wait till you get recycling, then sell. Maybe not about... No, I would never tech recycling. Let's grab this. I think if we wait a turn, we can get the library instead. But because it's a foreign citizen, it's important not to have any foreign tiles. Okay, now we can finally do some trading. I don't know if I can get this wonder, but we'll probably get something. Or we'll get a university, worst case scenario, and waste some shields. That would be okay. Oh, can I shuffle these around? Yeah, I can shuffle this. Cool, nice, I like that. Great, so Carthage does not have astronomy, has invention printing press. This is pretty much the only text that they can have. I'll do that, though. Don't know how helpful that is, but couldn't hurt and can do a lot of good. Oh, I didn't notice this. I actually think I don't want to do that, because they could block this up here even if I get a harbor, and then I only have one road leading to the Vikings. So if this city falls, my reputation would be ruined. So I can't do that. But I could just give them gold. Because the other... I can also give them gold per turn. My thinking is that the other civs probably have gunpowder, so I can trade astronomy for gunpowder. I could also get this gold back for astronomy if needed. So, do that. Yeah, there it is. Good, yeah. And also just a shit ton of gold. Okay. So if you'll give me 1,100 gold, this would fix a lot of my problems for a while. Maybe that means she has chemistry. This seems like a bit of a reach, but I guess it's possible. So let's get gunpowder from someone else. Oh, okay, wait, hold up. What does this actually mean? So we could trade, like, Astro for, like, printing press music theory, then printing press music theory for gunpowder. Oh, they'll just straight up give me all the text. Huh. Okay, this should be okay. Like, I doubt that the Spanish will give me less than... Sorry, not the Spanish. The Byzantines would give me less than 900 gold. And then there's the chance that they'll also have... Oh, shit, they will give us... Okay, we lost maybe 100 gold there. That's fine. Probably should have checked everybody first, but... I don't think anyone's really... Carthage, maybe? No. Now, this guy got the GPT coming from me. Good. Yeah, sure. That's fine. And probably pretty good that they don't have, to be honest, that they don't have printing press. Or sorry, that they don't have chemistry. Because it means I'm more ahead than I thought. So I could do chemistry myself. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to go straight for Theory of Gravity with the tech in 6 turns. No Golden Age. Just raw. Just raw tech. That's incredible. Grey Tide, who on earth is Pippa Pipkin? Oh, Civ 3 and 2. I read Civ 2 as like, why is some random streamer playing Civ 2? But Civ 3, let me know who that is. I think maybe, Rookie. I would assume yes. I don't have any reason to believe no. Yeah, take care, Majed. Hope things are stable in part of the world. Gold per turn. GPT. User, are you talking about C3X? I don't. It messes up with multiplayer, so I don't install it on my games, unfortunately. But great mod. If you don't play multiplayer, I would strongly recommend it. Yeah, let's grab this. And let's just do that, just to be safe. Cool. Portuguese are gonna have iron. If I want to go for Portugal, this might be my last chance. But they're blocking my roads. Okay, whatever. uh, 60% water might be making me crazy because, like, the idea of an explorer didn't seem like the most pointless thing in the world to me just now. Which is absolute crazy talk. I guess navigation's about to come and that should sort it out. Okay, let's get this chain irrigation north. So, you need to irrigate from lakes and rivers, but once you get the irrigation started, you can go wherever you want. You can also go through cities. So, this is chain irrigation. So, if there are parts of your empire that need irrigation, do chain irrigation. No excuse for not... No, there's a few excuses for not growing your cities, but not having a river or lake directly near is not one of them. You can chain it through. Here we go. Isn't that nice? Phase Connect. Huh. A VTuber. Interesting. I guess post that in the Discord when that happens. That could be an event, I guess. Maybe she's a god at the game and does not need any advice or assistance. But you never know. Good to help people who have questions about the game. Cope is not... Yeah, Copernicus is not a lock. I'm okay if I lose Copernicus's. Yeah, I think what's gonna happen, this will happen, and then... Oh, okay, I really thought it would, cascade into Leo's, or cascade into Copernicus's. Probably still will, just not in the amount of time I thought. We have the temple here. Let's grow this. And this doesn't get us that far. Let's just sort out the rest of our build. And we can do this. That's kind of greedy. Oh, wow. Byzantines did some work there. Okay, interesting. But that doesn't really help them that much. Actually, this temple does more than I thought it would. It lets me gives me access to all 3 of these grassland tiles, so that helps at Koba even too. I think because we have so many mountains, we do want to irrigate this, even though it will cost us an extra bonus shield in Golden Age. You know, once we have our universities, we can use cavalry, and conquer the Portuguese over here. And that should be enough to secure the win for the game. Like, we won't need more land than that. Like, let's check things out. 16, 24, even with these cities taken for the Byzantines. I guess the map might go pretty far east here. You got 3 civs here, 3 civs here, and the Vikings up here. Okay. There's a lot of hills here. You're seeing a lot more irrigation than you normally would, but this is because it is a 3 billion map with a lot of hills. So there's 2 effects of 3 billion maps. The first is that it makes the map more clumpy. So you see big clumps of plains and grassland and desert and jungle. The second effect is that there's just more mountains and hills. So when there's more mountains and hills, you irrigate more, so you have the food for your citizens to use those tiles. You want the barracks here. I think I'll pass on the harbor for a bit there. Yeah, the city is not going to have all the tiles it would really want, ideally, but should be good for a while. Ooh. In 4? Okay, that's nice. If we did some micro, we probably could have got this a bit quicker, but honestly, Wonders was not my focus, but it looks like we're getting pretty close, you know? That's fine. So what do you guys like for Forbidden Palace? Like, I think we're gonna stretch down here. I'm thinking we could just do it in, like, one of these cores. Lazapa, maybe? Pietra Negras. Wow. Oh, I didn't notice how corrupt some of these cities were. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from Ake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to Pietra Negras. Yeah, like that's the OCN kicking in. Yeah, like it looks quite close, but it's not as close as like some of these cities down here. Even this city, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, actually is closer because this is northeast. Yeah, so that's the danger to planting this city. This is 50% corrupt or 40%. This is like 99 because of OCN. So yeah, maybe that is where the Forbidden Palace should go. Yeah, there's no, like, set, like, a outcropping of our empire that needs corruption reduction, and, like, a lot of this part, like, is pretty bad land, so not that important to get it in. I think some of these cities could use some more worker improvements. This especially. So we have chem. We didn't trade away. Oh, let's grab banking. I guess we'll see if we have any better options. That's good. I would take that. Navigation. Good. Yeah, we're going to take a look at that in a sec. Good. I'll take your gold. Yeah, that's fine. He's actually the biggest civ. Do I want to give him gold? Or do I want to give him like an entire big-ass tech for no gold? Let's say no. I'll give you banking, though. That seems fine to me. So he's at war with so many civs that he doesn't have anyone to be offloading his gold to. So we can profit. Oh, what the hell? This is some nasty-ass border gore here. Just dissected, cut in 2 by England. Cut in 3 by England. Wow. Okay, Portugal's not that strong. Why are they the highest? I guess no one's really big. Like, Byzantines, once they get the border expand, they probably will be pretty big too. But yeah, like, just because of these cities here, that does it, I guess. Carthage, actually, now that they're out of despotism, these are going to be decent cities. And they've got, like, a few like, they got, like, this and that. Yeah, just trying to check out who my rival would be here. Spain, no. England, a big, like, condor-shaped civ, not that impressive to me. Size 7 cap. Planted on wheat, oh my god. Stop losing to the ag. Just stop. Just stop losing to them. Come on. Yeah, it's pretty much gotta be Biz will be my main rival here, so we'll keep that in mind. Voting for Civ 6. Where did people vote for Civ 6, Hernando? Was this in the stream you guys were talking about? I would certainly never put up a poll with Civ 6 as an option. That'd be unconscionable. Okay, let's get the border expand before this flips on us. A poll? Not here, no poll. Okay, it turns out we didn't need the border expand in any of these cities, I guess. Although these should be pretty... Now that they don't have the culture, these should be pretty easy to pick off the Byzantines, actually. Yeah, but Carthage is nor up there. They got so many random cities. Weird parts of the map. Nice, okay, we got Copernicus's. I want a university, but we're coming up on Theory of Gravity soon. I think we just buy the university next turn. No, this is English. So how are we doing in terms of unit support? We are closing in on being under the unit support cap. That's nice. Windspur, I'll say the framing, it could have been framed in a different way, certainly. Like, there's always been an element to, like, oh, let's exploit these less advanced peoples, and technology is everything that matters in Civ games. With colonization, it was kind of dialed up to 11. But I think, like, things like Age of Discovery for Civ 3, where you have the option to play as, like, a colonizer or as a potentially colonized Civ, is a nice, like, it can be done in a way that's respectful. Not as good of a game, or not as, it is pretty good. Great, it's great as a mod, it just wouldn't be good as a standalone game. The Civ 3 one. Yeah, there's certainly ways to do that. So I think they messed up, yeah. Okay, so at this point we buy the university, and then we can start pre-building the Theory of Gravity. Probably sets us back a bit, but we're so far ahead in tech at this point. Yeah, we can just use this as a pre-build. Oh, I guess not. We can use the bank as a pre-build. Who said banks were a bad building? Okay, so right now, because we're at 12 pop, at this point we can switch to the mountain and free up the hill for our capital. Stacking knights is great. You might think, oh, with Musketmen, so many Musketmen on the map, they're a bit obsolete. But keep in mind... Sorry, the music doing things in my brain. That they upgrade very cheaply to cavalry, so... We will, for sure... Oh my lord! The movement blocking... Maybe I should consider walling off soon. And we can do one more. Let's just a mine here, I guess. Grab the temple to stop a flip. I don't know, like, our culture might actually be pretty good. I haven't checked. Let's see, like, we've got a lot of cities. Portuguese are disdainful. Okay, maybe we're not doing so hot. But we will catch up at a certain point. Carthage got 2 cities in the east. Good for them. Okay, kind of rooting for Carthage a little here. Not just because they're Carthage. Okay, great. So, here we can grab metallurgy. That's nice. I'll do that. Ugh, this guy keeps on giving me dog shit proposals. Oh, I think we learned he's not as terrifying as he seems because he's got, like, unconscionable border gore in his land. So we will make this trade, I guess. That's like 226 gold, not bad. That's okay. It was nice getting their gold for a while, but we won't lose sleep over it. We did a lot of the work there. They just cleaned up the scraps at the end. So this is another reason that I think just having an army is more valuable on 60% water maps. So this is another reason that and specifically like the threat, like the diplomatic threat. So like armies score as per the military advisor and not necessarily the boots on the ground or like the actual combat, how well your army actually fights. Being perceived as having a big army is valuable, and having a big army is valuable. And swordsmen are very good at that, at the perception, because they have the extra defense stat as well as the high attack. So yeah, because of that, I think playing expansionist civs on 60% water maps is just really, really good, because the extra gold you get from being expansionist will convert into having upgrades. So upgrades on chariots or upgrades on warriors. Yeah, and if you like detect some bias against expansionist civs, like for me, a lot of the time it's because the maps I play on. No, I don't really care. Yeah, so this is a good map. I'm having fun with it, but why were you guys like being weird in the Discord? Like, oh, all I'm gonna say is that a lot of people voted for it. Like, what? This is pretty solid. Like, there's a good change of pace that I think we needed. Um, yeah, I don't see anything too remarkable about it though. 206 gold. Okay, guys, the time has come. Oh no, we do it up here. Oh, damn me. Close enough. No, we'd go broke from that. If it was Datey, okay, I see. Did they just did people just think it was Datey and it wasn't Datey? Yeah, like this would be, I'd be like breaking a huge sweat here, like crawling or clawing desperately for everything I have. I would have needed to take the Golden Age by now, for sure. I think if I played like I'm now, it'd still be winnable, but yeah, it would have certainly been more challenging. And maybe more fun, ultimately. Definitely for you guys, maybe for me even. Okay, one more. We got it. Yeah, we're done. That's the wall. Put that here. Wonder if you could just outpost your land to stop the AI from passing through it. That would be a bit nuclear, but I think it would be viable. England's actually the big dog in terms of economy now. But I don't want to lose this wonder, so I'm not going to trade away Tog even. I can trade away magnetism, which is coming up pretty soon, actually. So that should be fine. We lost our ivory. I don't think we need ivory. It might give us We Love the King days, actually. Especially if we can put together the last Infinity Stone. Not available, though. That's okay. Okay, so we do just straight up have a full wall off through our land. They can't get through it. We've got some empty cities that they could mess around with, but they shouldn't have any incentive to path through our land unless they're trying to get to those cities. Nice, now we can do the harbor. Okay, I guess the irrigation needs to work its way around here to Quello. Interesting how we never really mapped the east, but we didn't. Turns out we didn't really need to. And here we are, industrial era. Let's frickin' go. We're not scientific, but the music gets really nice. Okay, I will win this game because it's just been a while since I've won one. I think it's beneficial for you guys to see me prove what I mean when I say the games are won. But what time is it? 3:09. Ugh. I don't think I can do this in one session. Like, I don't think of it because of the size of the map. You know what? If I go for Diplo, I could do it today. So I'm gonna take a break and then we're gonna finish this off. Okay, I'm back. Let's crush this. Okay, if anyone's tuning in late, so this was a save, excellent save, fun playing on a 60% water map, but it probably should have been Deity instead of Demigod. It was a mistake. So it was a bit too easy for me, sadly. But that's okay. Having a nice little break and just like a demonstration of why it needs to be hard is good every now and then. That's some good way to spend some money. Oh, crap, I can trade magnetism away. I should trade magnetism away. England has got a lot of gold that I would be very happy to spend. They had a lot of gold. What happened to their gold? Did they, like, trade it for free artistry or something? Because otherwise, I don't really get where it went. Okay. Now, if you're just willing to give us gold per turn, I don't need democracy. It's a government text, so they value it very highly. 130. Okay. If you would like to absolutely bankrupt yourself to get this tech, I will not stand in your way. Oh no, there should be magnetism. Fuck. What? Come on, why? Ugh. 5 away from Newton's. Why is this? Does someone already have magnetism? What's going on here? You know what? No, it's not that important enough to lose the wonder or to sweat over, so take what I can get from her, then go to England, and I'll get military tradition, and then I'll even give her my world map, and then 22 gold, if that's what it takes. 22. It takes precisely 22 gold. Okay, done. We're doing cavalry now. Oh, great song. Damn, it would have been nice to have all that money, but we're okay. Okay, so market, library, and that's okay for now. We're gonna start queuing. We're gonna try to do things fast here. Because I know I got the win, but I want to prove it to you guys, right? Even if not quite as nail-biting as the first half of the stream. Nice, got some good cues going. I like how they do like a lot of call and response stuff for the music in Civ 3. One thing I've heard that harmony was actually not as common in this period of, like, at least in the Middle Ages, as people would have thought, like pre-classical music. It was very much just melodies and rhythm. But not really chords. Not quite as much. God, the kick drum here just kicks so much ass. Okay, we're taking full speed and not losing any gold. That's great. Let's check out the Byzantines now. They're still... Now they're broke. Why are they broke now? I guess they bought something from the English. I'll do this. Yeah, like, do I have like a northern harbor? That'd be a good hedge. As long as the Byzantines don't declare war on me, this should work. Oh, he does not have a harbor. She has one harbor. It's a bit dicey, but should be fine. How is the unit support stuff? Closing in on no unit support at all. And that's okay. Like, it's okay to pay unit support for a while. Like, we don't... Like, what do we need gold for here? Like, what would have... Like, if we saved, I don't know, like, 10 units support for the last 50 turns by disbanding an extra 5 units, what would we have done with the 500 gold? Nothing. Better to have the units and stay safe. In a lot of cases. If you guys aren't just building stupid units, which I know sometimes you do. Okay, let's grab courthouse, university. Ooh, the city really needs a courthouse. Wait, hold up, we're gonna be able to rail soon. Damn, okay, we need workers. I guess that's why we kept the granaries. That's nice. And if we're doing some light city screen hacking there... If we're doing Forbidden Palace in Piedra Negras, we'd want to rush the courthouse there. Okay, this one actually does not have the granary, so we're going to do it here. Yeah, Industrious works pretty well, where if you're teching fast, you should like just barely run out of things to do with your workers by the time you hit steam power. So it kind of like, even through the Middle Ages, it continues to provide a power boost. Let's just rush for factories, I guess. There's our coal. Do we have other coal? We've got one other coal. This is why you settle around in cities, because the coal is not as much in our favor as we would like. But we have 2, so that's plenty. And we can rail. So Palenque, Copan. It's okay to go down to like size 9 or 10 in these cities, because with the railroads, they'll grow back very quickly. And these are cities with granaries in them. That's why we chose them. Of course, as usual, you want to railroad the flatland tiles first. Don't get baited by like oh, we got like an iron hill. Sorry, here, I didn't want to waste the worker move. But like here, like this is the desert tile, but we're using all these tiles, so half as many worker moves and has the same effect on yields and movement. You know what, we're just gonna keep on lowering the population of Bonampak, I guess, until we're done. City's gonna grow quite quickly once it's railed. Same thing with something like Palenque with all the irrigation already. +1 to the irrigation from the rails. We'll do a lot there. Our capital is the wonders, so we're not going to want to do it in our cap. We don't want to lower it too much in our capital. Okay, that's enough. They're in the industrial era. A lot, yeah. Okay, most of them are in the industrial era. We can see if there's any trades left. Oh, economics. We're not really doing wealth yet, but we might. So we can grab that. And we have steam power. They have nationalism. We don't need nationalism. We're going straight for victory. This is a good way to do it. Just like pick a tile in your empire somewhere and just road to, and they will naturally follow like the lowest movement cost path. Do the Sugar Hill now. Oh, we can irrigate. Oh, because it's a river. Of course we can irrigate. Yeah. I was thinking, like this here we can't irrigate because there's no river and it's locked in. But this one we can. Control-Shift-R is the hotkey I'm using here. Very helpful. You do want to be manually doing these railroads. See a lot of people just like having patchwork railroads just like very slowly progressing instead of like having a core backbone of your empire, and then they get attacked and they're fucked. So yeah, it'll save your ass and it gives you more yields in the short term. It doesn't waste any moves because with railroads you don't need to walk on the... It doesn't take any moves to walk to stack up the workers. Okay, let's do Carthage. Sure. Has nationalism, interesting. Now, if I can just get, yeah, like a 200... I was gonna say, I don't care about nationalism. And I'm already actually tech up still, so... See if I can get anything from Biz. Shit, yeah, exactly. Okay, good. Then I can just buy stuff that I need. I don't hate the idea of buying a factory right now. Let's disband into that. There we go. I think I do want the coal plant here. Might not buy it. But it's a good thing to have. Okay, let's start this one. Gonna be an important rail to have. Again, we want a backbone leading through our whole empire, providing full mobility in the important places. So the Portuguese, we probably, if we were really vigilant and orchestrated it quite well, we could have like organized a push before the Portuguese got rifles, but who cares? It is a good piece, but I feel the vibes are very different for this piece relative to other Civ 3 music. We do this, and then we disband, so I think that should be fine. Yeah. Good. No, get fucked. I refuse. Just out of... If I was trying to close out the game quickly, I'd probably say yes, but I cannot. That's just so egregious. Come on. Those ending chords are very nice, too. Interesting how it went over here. No hurry for these factories, I guess. We're just racing to play unit support on them. Come on, I could have sworn I fixed that. Okay, so once you have the core worker move done, at that point you can start automating. So it's not going to be yet for me, but pretty soon. Like in your wonder... Oh my god, forgot about this. In your wonder cities, you want... You want to have, like, full rails in your wonder cities, at least the production tiles. I feel like flexing this game, so I'm actually going to go for sanitation. I think because of the size of my empire, I might benefit from it. Okay, if none of them have medicine, I'm just going to grab electronics. Please no. Oh my god, the Schadenfreude from the English now. Coming back, that's a big city too. Okay. Now, as long as we just tell them not to fix it or break anything, we can set this to... In 2 turns, should be okay. Oh my god, some of these worker jobs, they're like cleaning up pollution when they should be railing. Whatever. Not super important anymore. Hey, Sam Karras. In this case, it's not annoying, but it could be potentially. Like, at this phase of the game, it's very rare to have volcanoes erupt at this phase of the game because it's based on the number of years and not based on the number of turns. And the years get really dense this far in, but, I don't know, it doesn't really... Hard to think of a direct way it hinders us. Let's just get all these deserts and stuff, Nice having these... I'm glad we got started on the queues early to speed things up. Occasionally you want to call them up and fleece them for money. Great, that's exactly what I want. Cool. With you, I don't really care. And nobody else is really advanced, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah. Dead broke. Good, though. Let's go to Shakespeare's Theater. Carthage. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Well, we have Shakespeare's Theater. We're still going to do the pre-builds. Most of the plan is still the same. Let's just make everybody fight Carthage. I don't care if Byzantines blob a bunch. I really hate the Carthaginians for doing that. It's always Carthage, with the weird war declarations. Anyway, somehow I got a Golden Age. I don't know how. Oh, from this UU, I guess. Weird. Good thing I didn't lose any cities. Let's embassy the Byzantines. We'll do Byzantines in Portugal, and I think if those are our two biggest people we border. It's a shame we couldn't like bake this into the big trade we did. Done for wines. Wants to get drunk and fight our war for us. We're not going to say no. And free does not have free artistry somehow. So we're going to do that. Great. So now we're just going to take these cities. How many workers did we lose? The mountains make this rough. Like, if we had this fully railed, it wouldn't be an issue, but... It's annoying how they're on our mountains. Weird, look at this, it's like coming from the southeast. Built that without trying. Although we could do with the swordsman, we have some elites, right? We could just do this and try for an MGL. I think we had another elite up here. But not enough worker moves. And they're busy cleaning fucking pollution, so... Guess we're not gonna have a road to the front line, Billy. Could do that. Fine. Good, we just need this dead. Again, kind of brutal attacking onto mountains. Especially with these promotions, but whatever. Yeah, just coin flip. Lose 3 in a row. Not even close. Okay, done. And my work... Okay, I need these workers back. Nice. Okay, good. I have an extra railroad. That's helpful. So this is exactly why you want all these random cities railroaded in case stuff like this comes up. Okay, we'll do that. And park ourselves there. Good. Oh, we need to get rid of this. Ah, damn. Okay. Portugal's at war with them, so we can't, like, surprise us from Portuguese land. We should be okay here. Let's just do Forbidden Palace there. The Great Instigator. What a title. What a title. Man. That'd be a great title for a YouTube channel, The Great Instigator. Sad I didn't think of that instead of Suede. Ah, too late now. So try for the MGL and fail, okay. Why did they just have the caravel already? That's sus. Portugal coming too. I would like to get Oslo. I don't know why. I think it would be beneficial for me. But okay. Need 4 more workers. Yeah, I got 4 more workers. Good, okay. Done. So now random cavalry that I would need 1 more here to get that cav. I just don't have that many cavalry. Like, a lot of they're damaged from taking out the rest of the stuff. Ugh. If it wasn't specifically knights on mountains, if they were just on flatland, I could have used the swordsman or the other knights. But my hand was kind of forced here, but that's okay. I guess I'll wait the extra turn and pray. Yeah, I got like 2 calves that could make it, and then I got up knights, but the knights can't go over the hills. You know what? Let's enough is enough. I've had it with these Carthaginians. The wall has come down. Is this medieval music? It feels kind of... It feels like a lot of things. It feels kind of Age of Discovery-ish. They're freaking... Yeah. Okay, well, it gave us access to the road now. As long as we have the workers for... No, No, we just can't take this. Yeah, that's messed up, but... Okay. This is so poorly thought out by Carthage, too. It's what's... I don't even get any cities because it's so poorly thought out. Oh, I could go for Nora. I don't really want Nora. Okay. Good for you. You're not gonna live long enough to use it, but congrats, I guess. Okay, we got Nora. That's nice. And a bunch of captured workers. That's nice, too. Okay, I'm gonna rebuild the wall. Because I'm back to not wanting to have to deal with dumb bullshit. I guess if there's no disorder, that's fine. I get some more happiness, too. The Dutch are super far away. That's good. Do we need that? I guess we just grab Hoover Dam with that. Or we could go for the border expand if we really want. It's time like this where I wish that scientific golden ages actually worked. Two turns, yeah. Or I could get this now. We have a lot of factories, so the quick Hoover Dam would actually be a huge power spike for us. Delaying replaceable parts kind of sucks. This all seems normal. Who is Spain fighting? Spain is... We don't know. It's a mystery. Let's find out. Who is Spain fighting? They're fighting Carthage. Okay, good. Someone else roped them in. Good. Now we don't have to. Why? What is it doing? Oh, this is being blocked. Jesus. Okay, well... Atomic theory, electronics. We could just grab replaceable parts, and maybe I think if we're lucky, there's a good chance that they'll do corporation for us. One per turn calves. A clean 100 shields per turn in cap. That's nice. Starve then, I guess. Not quite as much as I'd like. How much do you have? That's better. And so I'll give it to England, too. Random singleton worker just blocking me off. God. Oh, yeah, Hoover Dam. Let's grab the Hoover Dam. We could really do the Hoover Dam wherever. If there was somewhere we needed a border expand, we could do that. But let's just do it in our cap. To be fancy. Sell the coal plant. Or it generates us any more pollution. Okay, here's the Hoover Dam. Good. Guess we do universal suffrage too. Can't hurt. A little extra culture for what it's worth. I wish there was an automate build rails command. How did you even get here, Dutch? I guess the Dutch are not at war with the Byzantines, so probably have a rite of passage too. In fact, that could be nasty if the Dutch bring the Byzantines into the war against us. So we should stay vigilant. And we are walled, yeah. This is yellow of... I don't know who they're going to fight, but... England... I guess I have to make another embassy to find out who they're fighting. Making sure it's not me. Carthage! Good. Fine. Let them feel it at home. Dealt with. Dutch just fucking emerging. Oh, we're in Golden Age. I forgot that. That's why we're kicking so much ass. Why our production's so good. Ideally, we would be spending gold, but I just don't care enough. Faster workers is nice. Let's see if they have corporation for us. Pretty good food here from the fish. I think we'd want one more irrigation, though. And, oh, yeah, let's make sure this is closed. Walk in, screw off. Feels good. So double check. Let's make sure we cannot get the corporation. You know what? I'm so far ahead that I can just do this. Let's try with Elizabeth first. How much gold does she have? Okay, well, I'll take her gold. You know what? If you don't have coal, I think this is safe. I don't want to make it rail, but no communism for Swade. Sad. Bismarck's victory? Yeah, like you have things sorted out. A big confederacy. You just want things to be peaceful. Maybe some small pickups for problem areas that tick you off. Or when someone needs to be put in their place. Big central empire too. Makes sense, yeah. Oh no, why am I doing communism? Ugh, that sucks. I'm actually teching too fast at this point. I have to turn down because I cannot tech, or I'm running into the minimum tech time. Ah, here comes the Swiss mercenary. You're gonna make me do this, man? Oh, he'll just make peace. Yeah, and I don't have any alliances against him. This is fine. Okay, sort it out. AV Fusion, you missed the super chaotic part of the game. But there's still some time left. Be able to catch the ending and how to close it out. But basically, just have a lot of population, have the important buildings. Who is this? Who just landed me? Was it Carthage? Carthage. Ugh. One unit too. Oof. Okay, well, we got an elite. Might as well use it. Really? They haven't lost take... If the Byzantines just cannot take Nora, like, I guess I'll take it, but, won't be happy about it. Oh no, of course now you want to make peace. They don't actually think like that, but I like to pretend that they think like that and that they're terrified of me. I'm too lazy to do sanitation, even though I said I would. Close, you almost had it. You almost had it, Byzantines. Ugh. Okay, I'm getting good with Qs. Ah, he rushed that. Well, not my problem. Stock exchanges are unironically pretty good here, because if I get stock exchange, I can do Wall Street, and if I get Wall Street, I'm just getting 50 gold per turn. Pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, so anywhere that has a bank should do that, but the banks don't do anything themselves, really. Sell the granaries? Who cares? Oh no, 3 gold per turn in maintenance. That's really gonna hurt me, man. You never know. You might need them. With these guys, let's just make sure this is dealt with. And we'll get a border expand here. Portuguese, really? Come on! Oh, God! Cut it out, guys! Let me play the game. Let me win the game. Stop stopping me from winning the game and allow me to win the game, please. Okay, well, if it's Portugal, Portugal's gonna fucking get it. I did not think that through, but I guess that's okay. Is this my only rubber? Oh, that is... This is Portugal, that's Portugal, and this is also Portugal. I see how it is. Okay. Portuguese are everywhere. And Carthage is falling apart. Good. Serves you right, fuckers. A spearman. Okay, I think I can deal with the spearman. Am I winning these? Does he just have a lot of spearmen? God. Okay, can go for Garda now. Yeah, I'm winning these. Hey, Subaru. Um, Sufjan Stevens is in chat. Who would have guessed? I have the game on lock, but they keep on random AIs just keep on attacking me. Like, not the one who would actually cause me some problems, just random AIs. Oh, where? What? Where did these units come from? Well, did I do the wonder? Did I do the... I did do universal suffrage. Okay, so that gives me one extra happy face in case I have significant issues with this. More calves here. AV Fusion, welcome aboard. So, two things. We're going to do a members-only stream coming up soon. If you want to submit a save, I'm just going to be, like, checking out your saves, maybe playing a few turns and giving you advice if you want advice. If you have something funny to show me, you can show me something funny, and show the rest of the members, too. Next thing is that when we do these viewer-chosen streams, you get to pick what say... Oh, sorry. Everybody gets to vote. Everyone gets one vote. If you're a member, you get 3, though. So you get extra input to be swayed by the con man that is Bioman. Biocon man. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Very good at marketing his save files to people. But yeah, welcome aboard. Thank you for joining. Think this works? Yeah, okay. We'll just do this. I'm not super big on the cavalry spam this late in the game, but if it works... Oh, what on earth is this? Oh, man. I need somebody else to fight. I'm too lazy to fight all this. England. England, do I have an embassy with you? I do. England, please fight them for me. Is my initial round of alliance... Did the game just crash? Of all times, that was a big turn. That's okay. Let's get the alliance right at the start. I gotta retake these cities too. So much. Let's get England against Portugal. Sure. That should keep them all busy. Let's get Spain in there too, because I know Spain has some random units around. Sure, I don't care. She's behind a tech. That's a louder sound effect than I'm used to. Pecan pie. What is the pecan pie in this metaphor for Civ? Yeah, sound effects seem louder than usual. Combat noises can be pretty good, but let's put together some workers that are free. Who cares about this? Yeah, you gotta stop the automation. That's why I'm doing those fortifications. To improve the Mayan nation, I guess. Now let's railroad this way. Nice, okay, some little stack here for us to mess around with. Good, okay. Nothing too scary here. I guess we'll attack into that. And let's just put some healing units in Sao Paulo. I don't want to eat that many longbows to the face, so we'll bring a few more. Two more caps. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, time passing on. Netherlands and the English, good. Bit rate high. Mega Cheater, do you just mean today or specifically right now? Because I got a new computer, Mega Cheater, so I'm glad to hear that the video quality's improved. That was the intention. And it's paid for by the viewers, so thank you very much, everybody. Okay, I really don't care if I lose these workers. Let's just get the rails straight as deep as we can. Oh, industrious plus replaceable parts is actually a nasty combo. Okay, Swiss mercenary doing some work here. Not enough to hold the city, though. I will attack with this one. No, what? Okay, yeah, let's just slam into this here. Good enough. We just have a lot of production. Like, I haven't been using the production to its full extent because I don't really need to, but yeah, we did producing a bunch. Like, if we were wartime, we could be cavalry per turn in, like, all these cities. And we could completely run over people. They don't have infantry, right? Like, when it's not a size 7 city, and they only have rifles, like, if you just have enough units, you can easily plow through without taking that many losses because of defeat in detail. Ooh, nice. And let's do one more. Yeah, get rid of this. Interesting mega. Oh, yeah, so that was just like, I had to switch over the audio settings from my old computer, and something messed up in the process. But yeah, audio should be as good as ever. And for videos specifically, I'm getting more consistent with recording audio, so I don't have to do so many retakes, which has been helping me a lot. Pineapple. The trick is actually pineapple. The malic acid reduces the mouth sounds. Okay, I think I maybe got a tick of war awareness. Am I at war with Carthage? Do I have an alliance against Carthage? I guess is a second good question. I don't think I do. Yeah, against Portugal, not against Carthage. So I can just make peace with Carthage if I don't want to take their cities, which I might. That was easy. One, two, three. Yeah. Or here, you can do that. Attack with the undamaged ones first. Kind of rough. Gifting promotions to him at this point. But I want that damn city. Good. Yeah, and that's... Oh, this is the Dutch. Okay, I'm at war with the Dutch. I need to watch out. But Carthage I can make peace with. And I think I don't even have an alliance against the Dutch. Yeah, so... Not anytime soon, but eventually I could make peace with them if I wanted to. I could also go for, like, Portuguese cities here. Maybe it was, like, a better idea to, like, hold the line here and, go for those Portuguese cities, but not super important. Let's see how weak they are. Just to test the waters a bit. Pretty strong. But I just killed one of their units, so not as strong now. try one more. Okay. There we go. Red Civ on the same Red... yeah, this was the Vikings at the start of the game, and they got taken out. I did a lot of the work, and then the Byzantines ended up cleaning them up later on. They're just out of gas, though. Like, anything mobile would have been sent at me ages ago, so they're just, like... Pretty much anything they're sending at me is, like, what they just built. So just one unit at a time, and then I can completely deal with that. Yeah, cool cavalry there. Wish you could follow that up, don't you? Give me my worker back. Those Swiss mercs, getting some good rolls against me, I guess. Fortify this one. These guys can just go, yeah. Right, the AI does this too, where they just, once they have cabs, they can just completely roll the map. We have crazy production that typically we wouldn't get access to, but this is what the AI does because they can just produce so many calves. I'll just double make sure we have that. Gonna start leaving cabs at home again, just so we don't lose to anything stupid. And we have this. That's good. Okay, we got 1 billion gold, so let's buy libraries in the captured cities where it matters. Interesting how there's not as much resistance as I would think, but still a bit. There we go. And still a bunch of calves here. Yeah. So Dutch, if you'll make peace with me. Yeah, he'll make peace with me. Good. Because I'm done with him. Where are all these cities? Are these just these? Or... Oh, he still has Hallworts. Interesting. Okay, so we could focus on Portugal. I was going to say that, but we don't really share big borders with them. We could go for Faro. Lost the ivory. Let's, Who had the ivory? I think it might have been England. Sure. And Portugal we're at war with, so we can't trade with. Let's put down the resistance in all these cities. Like, just 1 unit to put down resistance would be okay. I can double check Garda. Guarda, guarda. Let's just do a round of temples here. And queue some stuff up. This one we can just queue up wealth. There's nothing going on here. Could probably get some irrigation, but that's okay. Exactly, AV Fusion, yeah. It's fast. In Civ 6, I don't know if I'm like missing a hotkey. I say this so much about Civ 6, but it's really slow negotiating in Civ 6. Portugal, I have an alliance against Portugal, so I can't make peace with them yet. Interesting how I've cleared cavalry per turn here. Would like to have more units in my core, I guess. So I'm still going to produce cavalry, but... Combustion. Yeah, I'd like to have one unit, ideally, I'm too lazy to micro all this, but I'd like to ideally have 1 unit per turn, 1 unit in all my cities, and then 2 units in the border cities. Actually, as long as, if I have the wall off, I don't really need the unit in the non-border cities. No thanks, I'm good. Don't want to make more trouble for myself than I already have. Oh, wait, hold up. I got big stacks of cavalry, and I'm still worth Portugal. I could just take Faro. Ooh, super tempting because they pop rushed it down to size... whatever. Size 5. Really? Spain? It's okay. 2 worker moves for a rail. That's incredible. Size 4 now. Oof. Yeah, it's not going to last long. England actually kind of blobbing more than Byzantines off this. Byzantines got like a... They actually did not get that many cities off Carthage. So it was... Yeah, they got this garbage. I got this one. They did get this. And then 1, 2. And then 3, I think? Everything... Yeah, all of these cities are Carthaginian cities, and I got them. Interesting. Sorry, was that the Dutch we're fighting now? Oof. Hard to keep track. Really? Okay. Done. Be nice to have some backup roads here, so the AI, like, they got units frickin' everywhere, so they couldn't choke me off as easily. But not too big of a deal. Oh, shit. Really? You landed there and you're going for me? Okay. At a certain point, war awareness could be an issue. I could just turn up the happiness slider, I guess. Can I take this out? A bunch of mountains, so no we can't. Sure. Good. Good. Stack attacks make this so much easier, man. Just set up the attack and the happens without too much effort. So, what I'm at 29% of land area. That's good. Wind spur, that's not really a concern. I've never seen that. Have you played games that go that late? If I play a game that late, then I've really messed up. Also, that doesn't even make sense. I mean, you would think that ground rays would help with starvation, but no. They really should. Like, that should be an effect that they have. But no, they only affect you when you grow, and so if, like, you're starving, but you wouldn't be growing if you're starving. I guess maybe if you build irrigation and try to grow back. So many weird angles they can come from. Look at the donut map. Wrapping myself around this donut. Jesus. There's not really a ton of good units for me to build. I think in this case I'm going to go straight for tanks. Spain will give me spices. Good. Okay. Glad to see I have a friend. How are the Dutch coming from the north? I don't get that at all. One turn road. Wow. That's helpful. There's our MGL. I was just thinking, why don't I have an MGL yet? What a beautiful name for an MGL too. Blue Quetzal Macaw. Let's get 2 more worker moves here. Sure. Okay, this will be our army, I guess. We could just eat the Dutch alive here. Completely kill them. Yeah, we take their cap next turn. Their people are so happy to have us as their overlords, too. Freshly glazed dough. Ugh. At this point, I kind of want to fuck my trader up and just make peace here. You got to make the alliances, otherwise they're all going to declare war on you, but then... If now you're locked in the war, and it's annoying as hell. And with the mutual protection pacts, it just keeps going and going. There's no city for us. Ripe for the picking, just gotta be the one to take it, right? Byzantines can do infantry, good for them. How many vet rifles do you think are here? It might be harder than it looks. No, we got it. This one's annoying because it's on a hill, but I want it dead. Secure myself some ivory. Let's get rid of this unit, yeah. Guess we can just take Rotterdam too? Yeah, nothing's stopping us. This wall is proving itself to be quite useful. This is just, yeah, the regular Civ 3 soundtrack, Industrial Era. It's good stuff, right? I don't typically play with sound on, but, oh god. I wasn't going to monetize the Civ 6 stream last week, but I got a notification telling me I used copyrighted material and I couldn't monetize it. So, yeah, that's fun, isn't it? Just because the Civ 6 stream uses weird classical music that's already not, that they don't have a license for. Or they have it for the game, but not for the, for streams. I'll say that I know very little about copyright when it comes to YouTube, and I know the way things work in practice is not the way they should work in theory, so I'm glad that I do gaming, so I mostly just use game assets, and then that's chill. I can, like, illustrate what I'm talking about by, like, pulling pictures from the game. Civ 3 specifically, the Civ 3 wiki has very good sources of information, or good sources of all, like, the pictures from Civ 3. If you Google, like, Civ 3 electronics, you'll get the thumbnail for the tech, which is really beneficial. Civ 6 does not work that way. You need to, like, take a screenshot yourself of what the tech does. Yeah, there's a lot of blessings to being a Civ 3 creator. Yeah, so this is why I say that borders create war. Like, nothing else matters, right? We have borders, we end up at war, even if we're quite strong. Oh. There's actually not an ironworks city here, if you can believe it. Yeah, like, all of this is inaccessible. Okay, I think the Dutch die next turn. Good thing too, because I'm really sick of this. Just war readiness going up. Like, because you start with, if you get declared war and you get war happiness, which like puts the war readiness slider into negative, so it comes hard. Like, it comes at you hard, war readiness. 3 boats defending 1 guy, of course. No, they won't even talk to me, so... this still exists, so... we're gonna have at least another turn of war, even if, like, that's given that Portugal will talk to me. And they have an MPP, right? So... MPP, no guarantee. Need to make peace with both of them. Yeah, it's looking more that way, Spoonwood. But what can you say? I just really want these bastards dead. I could have just turtled a bit, but no, they were making me upset. This is not even railed. Yeah, well... don't have a border with them anymore. Yeah, just all their units are gone from my land, at least. And I got my own source of ivory. That's a nice little perk. I guess I could, if I have like a few spare calves, I could walk them at, yeah, let's walk them here. We can get rite of passage with England. That should be okay. Sure. We'll do the same to Biz. Steel. Garbage. Okay. And then we'll want it with Spain, too. Now, that's a one-tile choke there, so it might not even be accessible to us. Will 6 do the trick? Okay, well, 10 certainly should. Okay, so that's the worst-case scenario. Portugal actually might... they're not that far from death's doorstep themselves. Okay, I'm just gonna wall off here for convenience. I could just use the cannons and the trebuchets I captured, so that's nice. Good. And if we have spare worker moves, which I think we do over here... yeah. Oh, oh my lord. No. Oh, get fucked. God. 2 more. Yeah, okay. Good. And we might have 1 more rail. We do. Okay. Carthage is dead. Good. He wants peace. I think the Dutch are almost dead. I don't want to... If it's like 1 turn of this, I'm okay not ruining my trade rep. Or I'd rather not ruin my trade rep. Should be programmed so that they, the last thing that they go for is the happiness building. It's kind of silly. They do that. This is like along the coast. I like how no one's getting in our way here, like they were everywhere else. Don't want that to flip to England. Is there... I'm glad there's no island cities here getting in our way. Looks like we can kill this now, too. Good. I guess their units are stuck in our land. They're just trying to go home. Yeah, okay, we'll let them go home then. Don't want them making a habit of it, but while they're here. Now we do have a rite of passage, so we have to make sure we guard our cap so they don't just walk units into our cap. Which is something that they like to do. That's true, AV Fusion. Yeah, just hedging my bets for a few different diplomatic paths to victory. Hold up, actually. Now that you mention it, I think with 4 people we can win diplomatically, but with 3 we can't. Okay, at least if I opt to end this one early, people I think would understand more why I consider this one, because I have control over half the map. Ah, annoying. Oof. Okay, well that's not gonna last long. I can grab a settler if I really want to. Here, there we go. Everything else automates. That was a nice little distraction. Good to see some war of this era. And they're still alive. Somehow they're still alive. They must not have room for me to go in, though. Why do Byzantines have galleys in the water here? This is a... Making me a little sus. I mean, the same thing, I could just do the same thing to the Byzantines that I've been doing with these cavalry to all these other civs. Yeah, like, I'm wondering if, like, I don't think this is enough for domination, but it's pretty damn close. Is someone standing on my rail? Yeah, Byzantines are standing on my rail. Fuckers. How did they even get here? Yeah. Yeah, let's just do this as a hedge. Let's fill in these borders a bit more. Good, done. Everybody's happy. Off. I have all the lugs. I don't know what those galleons are doing, but they didn't seem to land any units. Oh, wait, they did. Shit. Okay, so I think they want to fight me. Like, 100% that's what I'm seeing here. So if she wants... Huh. She actually got out. Ugh, she's still gonna fight me, though. I think. Maybe she was just going to fight Portugal. If she lands here, yeah, like, she had a direct path. Okay, maybe. Let's... Any city she can actually attack, we should properly guard. That's not a lot of cities, though. We don't have a rite of passage. All these ones are safe. Oh, these fuckers. Oh, God. Yeah, like, now she can range... she actually can't range Rusadir. She can get Sao Paulo, though. She's got, like, a lot of cabs, too, so... Yeah, that's drafting for you. I think she would still take Rio if she tried, so... What? Excuse me. Thought we had a temple here. Maybe it burned down or something. Hey, Jimmy. No, she did not attack. I don't know where she's going. Maybe she wants to... Like, I don't think they repositioned their own units within their empire by boat landing land somewhere, but maybe that's what she's doing. You can do heroic epic. That should keep the Byzantines out. The internet would be pretty good here to get a border expand in all our cities. Looks like we... I mean, we could just buy the border expand. We got so much gold, but we're lazy, right? Good for Spain picking up some cities, but a bit too late for them, I fear. Are we that close to domination? We're at about like 40. If we fill things in, we're at about 45. She's at war with Spain. Oh, she's fighting Spain. Interesting, Roddy. Good catch there. Sure, if she wants to... If her and the Spanish actually want to slam units against each other, it's probably good for me. Let's get libraries, actually, for the faster tier 3 border expand. That is more settlers than we needed. Yeah, like, this is looking like we diplomatic victory pretty easily. Especially if the Byzantines are actually fighting someone down there. Like, they're going to be the rival candidate. Them or England. I think it works either way. It's like, if you guys like inland sea maps, multiplayers, things like canal cities and inland seas actually matter in multiplayer. Here, it's just window dressing. Ship mobility is just not that important for winning the game. Spain and Byzantines means they could come for me, but I'm ready with all my tanks now. Not a ton of tanks yet, but enough. Getting a forward plant. Interesting wind spur. Oh, yeah. Can you, like, clear the swamp and rebuild if that's the case? Oof. Did you guys see that? Does that load for you guys? That was just like a kaleidoscope of pure Civ 3 goodness. Okay, here we are. Next year, Vision. And the pre-build is going to be Military Academy. That's okay. Okay, I think we got this on lock, so we can switch off military units. Hold up, hold up. Don't think I didn't see that there. Modern era music. Oh, you guys. If only this was a competitive game, you guys would get to hear the whole modern era soundtrack. That's a little disappointing, don't you think? Yeah. Is this gonna... This should be fine. No more ROPs is good for me. Why do I have units in our land? Okay, we'll do this as a backup. UN in probably 8. And these we don't give a shit about. Yeah, that's you gotta believe me when I say I got these on lock, right? There's never any doubt in my mind. I stopped trading after steel there. Oh, a little bit of global warming. Where do I have units in her land? I don't get that. It looks like a pretty big stack of calves, too. Okay, UN. So, what you got? What you got for me? So, we're gonna declare war on the Byzantines. Who are we running against, actually? Yeah, we're running against the Byzantines. We don't want to take any cities, because then we might not be running against the Byzantines, though. So, we declare war. She loves us. England, they all... I need to pay attention to these things here, because... I need them both of their votes. There's no margin of error. They both need to vote for me. And I need to vote for me. So let's see what the... I don't want any annoying pop-ups, so let's put these here or something. I'm being bombed. Shocking. We're good. We got the UN. Wow, we completed a wonder. Good for us. You know what? Yes, I do. I do want to run for UN Secretary General. Good. I vote for myself, of course. What a coincidence. I win. There it is. 5 hours. What a great game. Civilization 3, ladies and gentlemen. Nice having that little bailout button just so you don't need to close things out by domination. But that was always an option here. Or space race would have been fine too. Yeah, Wade, you caught us at the right time. We just got the win. Okay. Let's just enjoy this. I think we should make a deal, me with my audience, that I only have to win half my games. Wow! We're like... There's a lot of empty space here. It looks like they were fighting early. Just like this big empty section, the south center of the map. I should have made it harder for me, I guess. I don't, but even harder, like if it's harder, it makes it extra likely I go diplomatic victory. Yeah, like if you really want to see space race, you'd have to do a continents map. And then, like, if you get lucky, the other AI on the other continent will kill everything else. And if that happens, then I have no, like, if there's no AI left to vote for me, then I have to do space race. Yeah, aside from Biz, they were all forced into this non-contiguous expansion. Okay, let's see if they just blow up. Yeah, just blobbing, right? Nice thick nation in the middle here. Volcano coming. And then Portugal just decided to be a dick. Sorry, Carthage first. And then Portugal, and then the Dutch. And that's it. Okay. If you were stuck where the AI has to completely run away with the game, and you bought enough time to stabilize, do you think ICMs can be worth it? One strategy Adam axes is to nuke the UN and then take the UN to win a diplomatic victory. And on Deity Sid against a runaway AI, that can be a valid strategy. Mass ICBMs? No, because they'll just outproduce you, right? Either if they don't have SDI already. If I was going to go for nukes, I think I'd want to go for tactical nukes. If you set it up properly, then they're much cheaper, and then you get more bang for your buck, and I assume that's what you're looking for. Like, wipe out their, with a big first strike, wipe them out. But if they're running away, then by definition they have too many cities for you to deal with. And on Data City, even like their marginal cities produce a ton, so. Interesting, yeah, like, oh, if, against a single stack, I could see that. Wouldn't want to use SCBMs, but yeah, tactical nukes would be good in that situation, Adam Axis. Absolutely. It'd be interesting for you guys to try to challenge me to make a map in a way where I can't win diplomatic, but that's never really an option, I guess. Or at least make diplomatic victories harder. Like, put me in a spot where I can't get the UN, I think. Okay. Well, that's all for today, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for watching. Glad you guys accompanied me till the end. And I'm glad I could win this one. I think we're going to make a deal where as long as I win half of the games, you guys will let me exit out of the other half. I think that's a fair compromise. And I did 2 in a row where I just said, yeah, that's basically a win. So this one I felt it was good to finish out. So yeah, see you guys next time. Take care, everybody. Oh, and make sure you go to the Discord, vote for what you want the save to be next week, because we finished this one this week. We're going to be doing a fresh save next week. Cheers.